Hello? Hello, dudes? What's going on? Hey, how's it going, everybody? When did you get here? Oh, goodness, I had no idea you were here already. Oh, I'm not ready. Oh, my goodness, my place is a mess. Oh, gosh, can I get you a drink? Just kidding, it's not a mess. But also, can I get you a drink? We have Coke Zero, and that's it. Hello, dudes! Hello, welcome. My new favorite hairstyle is pigtails. So this is the era I'm in. The bow is out, the pigtails are in. We're all gonna have to deal with it until I find something else. Here's my cat. She had a bit of a meltdown because she knocked over a mirror onto herself and had a big freak out about it. So now she's exhausted. Yeah, I know it was a lot. You're okay, though. It's okay. It was only your own reflection. I have like a little round mirror on my dresser, and she went and just knocked it down, and it hit her, so. You're okay. Scared of her own reflection. Who would have thought? All right, we're gonna be playing on Empires. Did you guys watch my episode today? I gave you a good hour and almost a half to get it finished. You will be hearing spoilers from the episode today, so just a warning if you missed it. I'm gonna say what happened at the end. I'm gonna, at some point, not right this second, go finish it if you haven't, but I'm gonna spoil it. Hi, Pam! Thank you for subscribing. Also, it's just Maya, Rocket Launcher, and Dens, Robin Wants to Go to Space, Fantasy Los, and it's Shannon. Thank you guys for subscribing. Now it didn't crash. Here's where we're at. This is not my house. I was visiting a good friend of mine. I was visiting a good friend of mine because I needed, oopsie, dye. Oh, this is, this was for my thumbnail. We know what you did. Let me just, okay, now this is just for me to use and write in occasionally. Got some green dye from Scott, and borrowed a bed. Erin JSP, thank you for gifting 10 subs. Thank you so much for the gifted subs, I appreciate it. Holy cow, Star, did you hear? She's mad, she's having a moment. She had a whole meltdown. Thank you so much for gifting. We gotta run home. It's a bit of a ways away. So let's get started, because I have a couple things I might want to do today. A couple ideas of what we could do today. Always things to be done on this server. A few options we have is go mining in the nether and get some more netherite to finish up my sword, my axe, my other pickaxe, and my shovel. I have also a path that I've started at my house. That could always just use extending into the mangrove, clearing out mangrove trees, getting more mangrove wood, and continuing my big mangrove tree that I'm going to be building. Also, I want to get one villager. I want to get one mending villager. And I have an idea of what the villagers... I already know what my villagers are going to look like. And that's going to be some movie magic I do only in the video, so you wouldn't get to see it on stream. But you're going to lose your minds when you see what my villagers look like. But we could do the curing of a zombie villager and get the mending book, and then later I'll transform them with my movie magic editing skills. So I don't know which one I feel like doing today. I think I need to go straight more. I'm going to try and get home without looking at coordinates. I got here. It's mostly diagonal. While we got Scott's trading for dye, I needed to get some green dye for one of the next big builds I'll be doing, which I'm not ready to start today, so that one's not on the list of options. But I didn't see this part of the path. I gotta go that way, though. We gotta go diagonal this way. We'll skip through this village. I don't remember. If I need my coordinates, I'll get them, but I'm pretty sure I can cut through this way. And we also need to get a trident. That's something that we need to work on, because that one day is going to be our broom. When that's done, I think in the next week or two, it'll get to be our broom. I'm going southwest, right? East. East is correct. Southeast. Okay, this way's home. Cool. So those are all the things that we got. I don't remember cutting across a massive mountain like this, though. Oh, I did, actually. Can I jump into the water from up here? That'd be fun. That'd be sick. I also have my wings ready, which I think I told you guys what my idea was. I'm going to have the broom, the trident be a broom, and I just hold it in my hand. But my wings... Keep an eye out for a trident. My wings are going to be invisible, so it's going to look like I'm flying like Superman, but I'm going to be holding a broom in my hand, because there's no way to have the wings be a broom. That just is simply physically impossible in this game. So instead, I'm going to hold a broom. I missed all of those jumps. And the wings are completely invisible, which I didn't know was going to be possible, but it is. So we will need to go get wings at some point. That's a thing we could do, is go in the end, get our wings ready. But let's get home first. I'm not sure which thing I want to do. I might want to work on the tree, because I feel like the tree is going to be the next thing that I want done. It's half finished, and that's not satisfying. I would have finished it in the video, but I ran out of mangrove logs. And I always need to cut down more mangrove trees. So maybe that's the thing that we do. And maybe netherite. I have a feeling it won't take too long. Although, it is going to be really big. The very beginning of the trunk is hardly even, like, a third of the tree. It's going to be much bigger than my big hanging trees that Shrub had. Okay, I think I know where I am. I think I'm close to my village that I've been stealing materials from. All right, Scott's is not hard to run to then, I've discovered. If this is where I think I am, which I think that it is, I should have a fenced-in sheep pen here, though, and I'm not seeing that. There it is. I know where I am. Easy. Easy. We're almost home. Let's go get some more mangrove logs. I feel like I took away too much of the mangrove trees. But I didn't like how they were, so I want to replant them. You could be Stub this season. No, I just am going with the name Great Witch Shelby. Although you learned from today's letter. I'm the only one calling myself Great. That's a title that you earn after your little residency. You become a Great Witch. I'm a lower witch. But I'm ambitious. I'm kind of jumping ahead to having the Great title. Except the fact that I'm technically not a witch anymore. Oop, spoiler. Hope you finished the episode today. I've been expelled because of my great incident. If there was one thing great about me, it was that incident, breaking the world. And I realized in the video when I explained it, I did it wrong. We're not in an entirely parallel universe. Only the chunk is copied from a parallel universe. Because I don't want to pretend like every other person on the server and the Witches Academy are just parallel versions of the real ones. Everyone's still really themselves. I'm still really me from the same universe. Just my single chunk. Oops, I had to steal from a different reality because I broke mine. I kind of want to... Are you a squid? Yeah. I kind of want to try to get my trident, but I have to fight drowned with tridents, and I'm a little scared of them. But there's a lot of areas here where they would be lurking, because there's a lot of caves. There's also a baby one now chasing me. Let's get some air. There's a lot of dark, spooky bits. And then the ocean goes this way. We gotta find, like, a ruin, and then... or a boat. And then we'd be able to find one with a trident. I don't want one with a trident to find me, though, is the problem. I am wearing netherite, though. Alright, let's just go home. Let's just go home. Weird cow. Alright. There's a lot of things that I want to do. Oh, there's also a little decorative thing I want to do real quick. Here's my little canal where I take my boat. Boink. There's also this cave here. The water in here is so cool, though, because it's all green. And this is where I park my boat now. And I moved all my sugarcane also. And I think I want to cover this island in it. I needed to make room in my entryway. Someone gave me such a good... Look, I feel like... I took away too much of the mangrove that surrounded this side. And now it's just way too open. But this tree... This tree here, it's going to go up to here and hang this big. So... And then I'm going to replace the mangrove trees back here. I think I'm going to cover this side and get rid of some of the swamp trees. That's what I think we're going to work on today. I might even plant mangrove trees to chop down over there instead of chopping these ones down. They're kind of a bit of a pain in the butt when they're touching other ones. But here's our area. That's going to be cooler. Oh, I thought I was seeing something moving in there. It's where I'm growing melons. Just need one more. Let's put some things away. Because I think... Oh, and I put a fire under the cauldron because I was like, that's a sick effect. It's also still too dark in here. Gotta work on that. I want to put glowberries in the mangrove trees. That's one of the things. I only have 4. But we can put those in a tree. Let's put the dye in here. I'll keep this guy on me. This guy can go in here. This is all my stuff for the pathways, but I think I'm going to put it all away so that I have room for other things that I need right now. I always hear weird sounds. Spooky sounds happening everywhere. I need a dirt chest. Wait, yeah, this doesn't work. Gravel. I'll put you somewhere else. Dirt and mud. Gravel can go with the stones. Oh, and then also the stones can go with the stones. I'll leave all of that in there. Perfect. Perfect. Do I have more bone meal? I think I got bones. Yeah, I'll just take half of them. I'm pretty good at getting bone meal at this point. I have so much wheat. Should make it more foggy. That's just something that isn't possible that I could do. Am I delayed? Have I been delayed this whole time? Abby May, thank you for subscribing. I am Sharina, Dawson, Gabby-Lena, Melonhead, Ender Kitty, thank you guys for subbing. I was. Okay, you wouldn't have known. It was a delay from me moving and then Streamlabs moving. So it looked in sync for you, but it was a little bit out of sync. But now when I move, Why are you like this? Am I too laggy up here? Maybe? Oh, wait, you know what I forgot? Propagules. Boink. Boink. Is that all I have? Let's go pick more. Let's start with clearing out some stuff. Something weird going on. Hello, tortoise. I'm gonna wait to sleep. Bum, 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 bum. At least we don't have the problem I had in England where just it kept getting more and more and more out of sync. Did I? Oh my goodness, I got so many potatoes. There we go. Okay. Tortoise, I'm gonna need you to move out of the way. I can't trust you. Nope, not that way, the other way. Come on. Please don't spam the chat with the same thing. I've seen it. I don't need to do that right now. Don't worry about it. You just sit back, relax. Please don't spam the chat. Do I need a carpet there? Maybe I need to... You can use blaze rods as fuel, and that's definitely what I'll be doing forever because I have so many. All right. You know what's weird is I haven't seen many other toads. I only have the one. I got a little pumpkin patch over here too. But I think I'm going to get rid of these swamp trees and I'm going to put mangroves here. So I want to still be surrounded a bit by mangrove more than I currently am. I'm going to need to take these mushrooms. I think I also want this one to be mangrove. As long as it doesn't break my pumpkins. I don't know if this will decay because it's touching. Is it? Yeah, right here. Okay, that should all come down. And I think I'm going to do these ones too. How can you plant a swamp tree? If I plant an oak in a swamp, will it become a swamp tree? How does that work? Because then maybe I don't want to take away all of the swamp trees. This is still swamp. This is staying swamp. Those are going to stay. I'm going to get rid of the ones across the water. I'm going to get rid of this one. think those ones will stay. I'm just going to make those ones mangrove. And I'm going to get rid of the ones across and put mangroves there for the purpose of chopping down. Listen, I can simultaneously complain about the placement of the mangroves, but then also agree I need more mangroves. They just were ugly where they were before. I'm going to make them pretty. Sometimes you got to take the trees down to replace the trees. I don't love this whole island over here at all. I kind of want to take the entire thing down and make more artificial mangrove over here. Are you touching? You are. Can't let them touch. Perfect. Cool. I do want them to become swamp trees when I replant, because I don't want to take away the whole swamp. If there's a finite amount of swamp trees, I'll be pretty sad about it. But I think we're okay. So I can just chop all these down. Those can stay. Those are fine. I just wanted to clear out this area because I'm going to use it for mangrove. I feel like I should cover this, but I don't know. I'm going to use this spot for mangrove. But let's wait for all this to decay. I'll take all these saplings because I kind of want to make that swamp area bigger now and a little bit more dense. It's such a small... It's like a single chunk of swamp. One single swamp chunk. I'll chop you down too. Got lots of oak, but I need mangrove wood. We'll put that away. We'll put these away, those away. Those are still decaying. I actually don't want these two here, maybe. I don't know. This is where my entrance is. I kind of want those to be mangroves too. I think. I think it'll look better. And then I'm going to make like lily pads and more of a path here. There's a lot of little grindy work I got to do, but let's go put a glowberry in a mangrove and see how it looks. Let's put a glowberry in this one right by my house. Aw, man. Actually, this one's a bit hard to even get into, maybe, perhaps. Oh, you can't hang it off of a leaf? What even is the point, then? I guess I'll just hang it off the center chunk. I wanted it off of a leaf. I thought that would have been cool. I could also get, like, up in there. Let's see. Is there a toad here? There are two! They're just stuck! Oh no. Free the toads. Look at them swim! I love that. Okay, cool. I haven't seen toads in a while. Let's get... This is good. This is good. This is great. You can get a toad friend for tortoise. I'm just going to place these in whichever trees I can get to. I only have 4, but we'll grow more of them. Cool. Okay, those will grow. Those are decayed. Let's plant a propagule. Let's just pick up all the junk. A lot of saplings. Yeah, I'm going to fill out this bit of the swamp because I do still want some swamp. You know what I mean? Do, do, do. Do, do. I want that one guy to leave before I put a propagule down. Because it'll just get consumed. Wait. Sweet. Okay. I don't know how to know where to place it because they're so big. That should be safe, right? My pumpkins might not be safe. I don't know. That looks... One mangrove sapling is a terrifying thing to just unleash. Let's try. I could always chop it down. Oh, no. Oh, no. Wait. Why is this so big? Well... Why'd I get the biggest one? Why is it such a monstrosity? Why does it look like it's walking towards me? What are the odds I get just actually the largest one I could have? I think that I just got a big one. Okay. It's not the worst, though. I do like keeping it. Oh, I have regrets. I'm gonna chop it down. I'm gonna get up there and I'm gonna chop it down. What just disappeared in there? Let's try and climb it. Okay, I'm not gonna be able to wait. Let's just chop these parts. I don't know what to do with all these roots that I have. I've chopped so many roots of these guys now. What I am going to do is bridge with them. Wait, let me go get my thing. I just grab all this. I was using them for fuel, but now I got blaze rods. That's way better. I can't really think of anything good to use the roots for. I don't want the tall one. I'm getting up there. I'm taking him down. Oh, let's go to sleep. I think it's getting a little dark in here. I tried to light everything up enough. I need more of these, the blue mushrooms too, for my color. You got friends outside, buddy. Oh, we got time. Okay, we'll wait. He's just a little too tall. I can make them waterlogged. I just don't know if I want to. I will sell the roots. I'm selling mud, roots, mangrove wood, and potions, obviously. I'm so happy there's toads. There have not been toads in my area. Oh, my love. You're so sweet. You're sleepy. I'm gonna get her leash tomorrow. Tomorrow's the day. All right, you got to stay away from the door, though. I know you're very excited about going and making new friends, but I just can't have you getting out, you know? I don't... Oh, thank you. Thank you. See, this is what I want. I want toads just up in my business, in my empire, everywhere. But I have been lonely. It's because I put myself too close to the edge. But don't worry. This is literally the outskirts of my town. This is where visitors will get to go to use my shop without actually entering the kingdom. That's my first house, which will be considered like part of the outskirts farmland. I'm going to put a camp out there somewhere. My empire is going to be farther in. I'm making a big house next time. Maybe next time, maybe over the next few episodes. Back in there, and I'm going to start digging out a big center area to like put the mansion and all the other stuff. And I'm going to put a big tree here that's going to cover this all up again. I feel like I exposed it too much. It doesn't even look like I'm in the mangrove anymore. All right, let's go up the center. I need to see what people do with these. Other than waterlogging them. I feel like there's creative things out there to be done, and I just can't think of any with my dumb brain. We have custom villagers? Oh, you bet. You're not even going to be ready for the kind of custom villagers I got, though. You don't even know. Oops. Gotta get back up. There's always logs hiding in here. Can't miss any or else you'll have a weird chunk of tree left. I had a hoe. I guess I broke it. I keep using hoes, like little iron ones, and then immediately breaking them. I think we're good. I think it's decaying enough where I can safely say there's no more log in here. Let's get down. Roots for bone meal? Oh, can they be composted? I didn't think they could be composted. Let's go try. I don't want to step on a carrot. I gotta put a compost over there. No way. That's fantastic news. I didn't think you'd be able to compost the roots. I think he ran in. I think he ran into the pen. This is good. All right. We gotta wait for that to come down. We'll try planting another one. They do make good scaffolding. I might just never make scaffolding because I'll just use roots just so that they have a use. I'll find things. You know what's something else that I need to do? Another reason why I need a trident, and when I have the trident as a broom, it'll be sick especially. I found my banner pattern, right? I went on Google, started Googling up a bunch of different options for banner patterns, and I found the one that is going to be mine, and it's so good. I love it so much. Unfortunately, one of the items that it is going to need is a creeper head. Now, with most of the mob heads in this game, you just simply have to kill one of the mobs, or several of them until they drop a head. Not the creeper head. It is only dropped by a supercharged creeper. So, I'm gonna need a trident and a thunderstorm and some creepers. And I'm gonna have to keep killing supercharged creepers until I get the creeper head. Joey's been trying to do it. He said if he gets an extra one, he'll give it to me because I just need it for one banner. Once I have one banner with that pattern, I can copy it. But I need one creeper head, so... You don't need to tell me who else has a creeper head. I'm assuming, because everyone knows I'm trying to do it, if they wanted to give it to me, they have that option. But I'm assuming, because it's so hard to get, I'm not going to try and take anybody's. Joey said he'd give me one if he gets an extra. He's already just trying to get one of his own. But I'm going to try and get one too. Why not? So I need the trident anyway. Which I'm not worried about. We'll go adventuring around for some dudes, for some guys, some boys. Sausage is selling banners. I'm aware. I already got the banner pattern picked out, and he can't make it until I can bring him the creeper head. So I still need to do that. But I am going to have him make it for me once I have the materials, because it's going to be part of our bit. He's going to invent. I love that toad. We got a girlfriend for Tortoise, maybe? I don't know. I'm thinking about it. All right, I'm thinking... Yeah? I'm so scared. Because they're so big. Or a boyfriend. Hey, who said Tortoise even is a boy? I'm pretty sure I said he a bunch of times. I back up. What if one of its legs eats me? Why am I getting only the ugliest tall ones? Why is it happening like that? I'm not mad about that one, actually. If I can get a couple short ones next to it, that one's not the worst. Why does it keep doing that? Do I have to, like, plant it lower? Put it in water before growing it? Why? But I want it on land, though. But do I need to put it lower? If I dig down and then plant it, will that work? I don't know if it works to place a block so it doesn't grow so tall. I don't think they abide by those rules like oak trees do. It's not the worst. Let's try and maybe plant one lower. I don't know if that works. He can stay. I just don't want them all to be like that. If I plant one Is that gonna work? Oh, I think I got it now. Hold on. It did work. Oh, it ended up just taller anyway. Why is it taller than the first one? I dug down, too. Wait, let me climb the tree. What do I gotta dig down? 7? How many do I need to go down? It's not the worst. Hold on. Let me just... Oops. I didn't mean to jump there. I meant to jump over here. Just getting a better view. Why are they so tall? I just want one more, and I want it to be small. I love this guy. I love him. I don't have feather falling yet, do I? No, I still need those. I still need feather falling on a book. Maybe we'll do book enchanting later. I'm not mad about it. All the mangroves kind of have a bit of height to them. Let's try and dig this one really down, though. Let's try and dig it. I can't oh. I can't really go any farther than that. Well, I think that one worked. This seems really short. Oh, he's cute. Oh, how did you end up that tall anyway? That's better, though. They're kind of like layered. What is this bit right there? I want to chop just that bit down. What even is up with that? At least he's short. Short king. Oh, I didn't realize those vines were touching the ground already. This bit's gotta go. I gotta make sure this bit decays. I think it will now. Yeah, that'll decay, I think. Oh, yep. Okay, cool. Let's go sleep. We are getting some mangrove wood in the process. We need tons more. Sorry, Tortoise, I can't let you out. Oh my god. Did you see that jump? If you break my wheat, I swear. I think it's hanging around because it appreciates it is in the wheat. I think it appreciates my help. Who's that? That was a skeleton, I'm pretty sure. Is it not so spooky living near the mangrove and you just see that? A thing walking, lurking in the woods. You just see a guy walk by and you're like, what? Kind of spooky. I think this area I'm leaving clear, but I think I still want another little mangrove. I don't know. I'm thinking custom. What if I just start planting them by hand? Perhaps. This is okay. I kind of hate these guys. I don't know. They look like big tree ents. They don't really fit anymore. Why did they end up so big? Do I like them? I think I need one more behind them. They're literally the biggest of all of them. Maybe I should shave them down a bit from the top. I could do that. Let's shave them down. Let's make... Did you hear that? That didn't sound like a player hurt sound. It sounded like I punched something. Just a guy. I love that guy. I love that guy. That guy, he's great. Let's go shave those down. Sounds like there's a toad on the house. I keep hearing slapping above me when I'm up there. Oh, he was just right there. Okay, cool. Let's get up there and shave it a little. Give it a haircut. Maybe even just that one in the middle, because he's even taller than the other one. I don't know. I don't like these roots. I kind of want to take them both down. I'm not going to lie. I think now that I know how low to dig them. Are you touching? Does that count as touching? Is that not going to decay? I kind of want to get up in there and take the whole thing down. Let's do it. I'm unhappy with them. I will do it until I am happy with them. They're just weird looking. I'm sorry about it. Oops. Dolphin Ghost, thank you for subscribing. Make sure we get all the logs. This one's got a lot. Pfft. This guy's insane. This is the only way to see where some of these logs are. Alright. And then we got the other one. We'll get to him. I'll use one hoe per tree, because I only have 2, but I think... Ha! This is what makes the mangroves the most pain in the butt. I think that's the other tree, so we don't have to worry about that one. Oh, you. I think that's it. I think they're... Yeah, that guy's leaves. Cool. I think we got him. And I think these aren't touching technically, so we should decay. Next! Need to mix roots into that. I'm gonna need to netherite my axe next too, because this bad boy is gonna get broken. Doot, doot, doot. What mod is this? There is no mod. This is not modded at all. Well, I mean, okay, I shouldn't say not at all. It's got, like, very minimal mods. May as well be not modded. think that's it. This one wasn't as dense. There's a log in there. Yep. Hiding. Can I jump? I think that's it. Yeah, we did it. Okay, now we just need those to decay. I'm gonna have so many sticks. This guy, perfect. Flawless, except for his weird haircut I had to give him. He had like a weird top. Rebecca Ann, thank you for subscribing. And Sarah Witch, Libia Lisa, Tia Witch Gremlin, Yaneli Serrano, workout video, Cassio, Abby May, I am Sharina. Thank you guys for subscribing. Can I ask a technical question about the newest episode? Sure. I can't promise I can answer it if it'll give a spoiler or something, but you can certainly ask it. Oh, look at them. They're following me. Don't. Wait, do they not stomp things? Oh, he landed on the lily pad. Maybe they don't stomp crops. This guy definitely appreciates that I saved him from that tree, I think. All right, that tree, beautiful, flawless. A perfect job. There we go. I just wanted to break that. And what I'm doing with these is I'm turning them into that. Because that's what I'm building with. And I'm using them in all different directions. Gives a little bit of dimension. I don't feel like making it uniform. It just would be too big of a pain in my butt. How did you get the magic essence craft? Was it a mod? That might be one small... I actually don't know if that's a mod. I think it's part of a mod. We don't have very much modded in here, but that's our way of doing custom textures instead of all name tags. Just made things a little bit easier with our texture pack. But the essence, everything, this I used essence on, but it is still just a texture pack thing. I think the essence itself might be part of a mod, but the actual changing weapons and items, villagers, mounts, wings, it's all texture pack. It isn't modded, but the essence itself is a mod to make it easier for each kingdom to do their custom textures. And it just makes it a little bit more lore-y, you know what I mean? A little bit more cool than name tagging something. We can actually use essence by right-clicking a villager, and it becomes our villager and our mount and all that. So that was part of why we did it. It's tasteful modded. It does not change the game in any way, shape, or form. How do you get them? That was part of the thing that I can't answer, because I don't know. I didn't make the thing. I don't know who made it or how to do it. You should retexture Riptide Trident into a broom. I'm already way ahead of you, my dude. Trident's gonna be a broom. I'm just waiting for the texture. Already got it planned. Is 1.19 update out yet? Oh, bro, it's been out for a while. Look at my frog. Look at him. Oops. What item is your magic wand? I'm going to show you how it works. Did I leave anything in here, actually? Okay. I'll show you how it works, and you tell me which one you think it is. Is there a skeleton I can use it on? I will not shoot the toad. Okay, there's no one for me to shoot, but... Oh, that's there forever now. It's a bow. It's just a bow. All right, let's get propagule, bone meal. There's a toad. There's only one leaf left. I love these propagules. They're the cutest thing in a pot. It's one of my favorite things ever all time now to put into a pot. Boop! Look, I'm a witch. This is my witch wand. It sparkles. Doesn't it just look so good? I'm bringing turquoise in because it's part of my color scheme, but I haven't used it yet, so I put it in my wand. Pew! Imagine if the toad was there, I'd cry. I'm glad it doesn't break crops. At least it doesn't seem like it. Cool. Cool. I actually didn't notice the changes in the mushroom. I'll make it really obvious. If you watched closely to how I built it, not only in the mushroom top where the purple is, did I not use concrete powder at all. In the bottom part, I also never used granite. So that's the only difference. Their exact placement is actually almost identical because I followed the tutorial block by block, but I didn't use granite and I didn't use powder in the purple part. It's the only thing you'll notice about it, but now that I've pointed it out, you might see it. Otherwise, you would have never known. If it weren't for mostly the granite blocks are the most obvious part, diorite, whatever it is. Other than that, you probably would have never noticed it. Also, the way that some of the things on the inside are placed is not, like, perfect. The shroom lights are not where they were before. But it's mostly the same, just, like, a little bit different. Parallel universe, you know what I mean? There's a new Phasmo game coming out. New Phasmo type of game. I like Phasmo type of games. Do I put it? I'm going to put it here. All right, everybody pray with me that this doesn't... Bone meal crinkles? That made a weird one. This is the way to do it. This is the way to do it. See, it's tall, but you know what? Because I started so low, it isn't the worst, and I can shear off the top. I didn't like how tall the roots were before, mostly. Why can't I send a message on the Discord? Cassie, I'm gonna call you out. That means you didn't read the rules. Everything you need to know to be able to start talking in the Discord is in the rules. It is a rule to read the rules, and once you've done it, you'll know how to talk in the Discord. All right, I think one more, because I still want to have one over here. I just want to make sure it's not too tall. I don't mind how tall that one is. Let me come over here. I will never play Phasmo in VR. That does not sound like a good time to me. Yeah, he's cool. He's good. He can stay that tall. I like having this, like, surroundedness to it. This big tree is going to cover this whole side. Let's go plant one more. And I think I want it kind of like here. I just realized I want to plant this back down. I love getting in the hole with it. Oh. Okay, this one might have been too short. That's actually perfect. It's cute. When did you build the farm building? I did it off stream and off camera. I was trying to make a shed for storage, but then I decided to make it part of my farm, and I'm going to cover more of this area in wheat. The outskirts of my village are going to be farmland and campsites because people who come to visit have to travel so far away. That's what I've decided. And then the actual empire is going to be a little bit more urbanish. Or, like, not actually. It's not going to be big buildings and businesses and stuff, but this is a bit more rural. It's going to be the farm and stuff. And then we're going to get, like, proper roads with less dirt and mud around. And a little bit more high-end. A little high-end Witch Street action. That's the plan for deep in there. We're still on episode 4 of Empires. There's so much ahead of us. So much to be done. Look how good he is. He came out perfect, actually. Oh, what is with that? That's also part of him, but that's good. All right. I dig that. Should I put some in the water here? There's not really a place to because that's a drop into a cave. And I'm going to put more swamp trees down. Let's put them down, in fact. Oh, he loves it. I'm loving this frog. I need more of the frogs to come be friendly to me. Actually, I think I want to do one more. Just because we kind of have like a little area here. Hope the frog never falls down here because that would probably be... Uh-oh. Okay, this one's really short. They're so funky looking. That's a dense one. That's a very dense. I'd rather take the risk of them being really, really short by digging down the same amount every time than risk them being way too tall. This is good, I think. We're putting back some of the cover I accidentally took too much away of. I like it. I think. Yeah, I like it. It's good. It's more controlled. And over here, a little bit more swamp action, I think. There's not a whole ton of swamp. But one more tree. We could place him somewhere. We could find a spot for this guy, right? I don't like that acacia tree. What's he doing there? He doesn't belong. Who even are you? Who invited you to this party? I have zero intentions of ever using that wood. I think I kind of have to chop this tree down only because it's touching the acacia tree. And neither will fully decay unless I break one. Okay. My mouse is dying. No! No! I will make a frog area. I definitely plan to. Some of the surrounding area around. Could you see how high they're jumping over there? Okay, this is good. This feels like I'm back surrounded. I do still need to build and chop down more mangrove trees so I can keep building this guy. Let me show you the photo I'm using, but let me just go inside where it's nice and safe while it starts to get dark. Let me show you the picture I'm using for the big tree. Let's see. Empires. Did I save it? I might just be winging it because I think I Google imaged it. And I never saved the picture, possibly. But I thought I did. I do want more in the water. The water... Oh, I do have it. Okay, cool. Just to give you an idea of how big this is going to be, because the beginning of it is pretty small still. That one on the right, that's how big it's going to be. Hold on, let me... Is it not nighttime? Hello? I thought it was nighttime. Or somebody slept already and I wasn't paying attention. Yep, that's what happened. So, you see that very bottom of the chunk, the tree trunk? That's what this is. The tree's going up here, man. It's going to hang from up there. That lantern is temporary, just so that I have a little bit of a light hanging there. This is good. This is... So he's going to be way up tall. I still have to make, I think, more of this trunk thick. I just need so much more mangrove to do that. So I'll keep these guys. I need to actually open that picture so I can follow it. It's gonna be extra thick. But there's no tutorial, so I'm just simply looking at the picture and just placing logs everywhere. I do think this guy needs to go up a lot more. And then it's going to connect here. But this guy also is going to be a big branch. I might have made him a little too chunky. It is meant to be real thick, though. Yeah, that's good. And then this is actually going to go up and then swoop like that. So this whole bit here, I think I just put it like that when I ran out of wood. Uh-oh. Okay, this is... How can I parkour you? Gotta keep building it so it's parkourable. The thing is, I don't know how to do that bit. That's definitely the trunk. And then he's going to have a thick branch this way, and then it's going to go into a couple little branches. And then a thick branch here, that's going to go in a big branch that way, and then back. That's the goal. Dude. Cool. Cool. Cool, cool. How much battery life does my mouse have? I might have to take a little break to put my mouse on charge. Yeah, let me take this bit away. That's the bit that's got to go. This is where the roots as scaffolding might come in handy. Or just put vines on it. Okay, I didn't know that was going to float. Ow. Okay, that part doesn't float, but the chains float. That doesn't make sense. I hate hearing the squishing. Okay, this is looking good. Now he needs a big chunky branch that goes this way. So that's... I'm just going to work with however much wood I got on me. Then we'll go make more mangrove trees. But we do gotta make this guy pretty darn thick. Oops. I feel like the back of the tree is not looking good. I don't really know what it looks like, actually, though. No. like that one block. Just him, I think. Maybe? Let's see. I'm not going to worry about the other side of the tree until a while later. That's good because then he's going to do his swoopy action. But he's also going to extend a lot more. And then this guy's got to go up the other way. But I only got two pieces left. What's the back look like? Not that bad. Definitely needs a bit of zhuzhing on this part. But there's also going to be so many leaves in here. I'm not too worried about it. Let's put these away. Look at that little guy. He's just such a good little guy. Okay, yeah. I want this to be big. And it's going to have so many vines. It's going to be like really weeping willow vibes. Let's go plant some mangroves over here. And chop them. In this case, we want tall ones. I can only plant so many. Oh, man. Okay, I should have just done one at a time. Now they're touching. Okay. This is fine. I'm going to have so many roots. I wish they were able to be crafted into anything. They just kind of exist. More hoes. I need a netherite hoe, maybe. I'm gonna burn through that so fast, though. Not the hardest tree in the world. That's the other tree. I think it's coming down. It's always in the thick part. What streaming software do I use when I stream? I use Streamlabs OBS. I would recommend any kind of OBS. It is a free streaming software that pretty much everybody uses. Okay, there's a few on this side too. I think that might be it for that one. We'll see when it decays what little chunks are left. We'll get back up there. Let's take this guy down. I do wish the wood was easier to get out of these guys. Okay, his chunkiest bits are that way. But they kind of grow logs everywhere, so we'll just have to try to find them. Yeah, the logs grow on all sides. Are you using any mods? Mostly no. Any mods that are in here are mostly for like aesthetic and for filming. This is not a game-changing mod kind of a series. Yeah, never mind. I take it back. Their logs just actually are everywhere. I gotta go down and sleep. You get a cat army or frog army? Frog army. We're doing frogs. I'm the frog witch. Oh. I think that's all of that. I want to go up through this way. Once you find a log, you can kind of follow it in a diagonal direction, but the logs in the leaves are everywhere, in all directions. This one's got a lot. They're decaying around me though, so that's good. Alright, from here I might just let it decay and see. Never mind. Gotta see where I missed. This was a thick one though. I feel like there's one in here. Maybe. Maybe not? Yes. They blend in a bit, so it's hard to see. There's another. Okay. That, oops. Oh. I need feather falling. We got the other one completely. That's good. The thing is, each of these, I guess they do have a lot of mangrove wood in them. I didn't expect to have a full stack for cutting down 2 trees. Never mind. I was going to be like, they don't really give you a whole ton because most of it's root. You get a whole bunch of root. I don't want these. These are ugly. Why are there dead bushes here? All right. I have a feeling there's a log up in there somewhere that I missed. I really got that section good. There might be one. I don't know. I can't tell. I'm going to let it decay as much as it can. What's unfortunate is that 4 of these give you 3. Don't know what that's all about. That doesn't seem very fair to me. But that's how they work. Apparently. I got so many propagules and so many sticks. If I needed more fuel, I'd be using these instead of coal. But I've already got the best fuel, which is blaze rods. Hi, my love. Are you being a loaf back here watching the trees? She's being a loaf watching the trees. I'm going to have a cat intermission because... Oh, yeah, I'm going to need a villager that switch trades... sticks for emeralds. That's for sure. I'm going to get a mending villager and a Fletcher. Librarian and Fletcher. That bothers me. Do I not have a piece of dirt? Anybody else ever have to do that? You see like a weird hole, so you got to go grab one piece of dirt to fix it. Oh, I think I did get it. Yeah, I did. It's just taken a while. All right. I'm going to take this. I'm going to go into... the mushroom real quick. I'm gonna go do like quick pee break and charge mouse break. Come back, pet my cat, place the logs that I got The leaves, I need to be shearing the leaves. We're going to make a bunch of shears. I just remembered. I'm going to be placing leaves back into these things. All right. Let us put a... Be right back. And I'll be right back. All right. Cat break, cat break. Oh my god. My headphones almost ripped my key out of my keyboard. Cat break, cat break. I just was like, where's my mouse? I'm charging it, but wait, let me at least... Cat break, cat break. Just gotta give my mouse like 5 minutes of charging. Cat break. Cat break. Thank you for the kisses. Good girl. You wanna play? It's cat break, which means you get all the attention because you didn't get enough yesterday. So now we're going to give you too much, and then you're going to be bothered. And then you'll never ask for more attention again. Cat break. What's fun is that if she's clawing up a toy, I can put my hands in there, and her claws will automatically retract because she will never scratch me. So as soon as she's grabbing onto something that I want to take away from her, I just have to touch her hand and she'll put her claws away because she just simply will never hurt me with them. Because she's just so well trained. What a good kitty this kitty is. Like this. If I get in there, she lets go because she won't use her claws on me. Ba-ba-ba-bum. Sometimes she will bite me, though. That's the one thing. She will bite me because I taught her with intention to bite me in certain situations. But claws, she'll never use on me. I haven't been scratched by her since she was a little kitten. A wee kitten. Do you want to know how I did it? Here's what I did, because I found this out online. When they scratch you by using their claws on you during playtime, because they need to learn that playtime means you keep claws in. When they scratch you because they put the claws out during playtime, literally scream. And I mean high-pitch screech, like a wild animal dying in the woods. They'll stop. That's literally how I taught her to do it. They will stop because cats in playtime, they're not trying to hurt each other. So what cats do when they hurt each other in playtime with their claws is they make a awful, god-awful, screeching, yelling sound. Do that and they'll stop because they don't want to hurt you in playtime. They don't mean it. That's what kittens do with each other. It literally worked. I found it out on Google. I don't know what, it was a video or something. I haven't had an incident of her scratching me in 3 years. She never does it. I can get my hands all up in here. She won't grab. Look at these little soft paws bopping at me. Not a single claw grabbing me. But she'll pull. She'll try to like really get a grip on me, but will not ever use, see? She didn't even use her claws. She tries to just use her little paw pads, but she'll never grab. But then this guy comes out. That's a claw attached. I trained you so well. What a good girl you are. And that's how I did it. Was literally screaming bloody murder. Not so loud that my neighbors were concerned for my life. But, you know, a shriek. A high-pitched, very annoying screech type sound. It's my chapstick. You want a little lick? It's not going to taste good, though. So that's, training your cats 101 with Shelby. Literally scream at them when they hurt you. It works in the wild. Why did you teach her to bite? So I taught her to bite intentionally, very lightly, rather than teaching her to never bite me at all. I taught her when she bites me to use soft teeth and no pressure, because it's her way of telling me I crossed a boundary. She doesn't want to be touched right now. She doesn't want to do whatever it is that I'm doing right now. She doesn't want to play right now. She doesn't want to be pet, doesn't want her belly rubbed. She'll give me I call it a teeth touch. She doesn't actually bite hard. And that's how she tells me she doesn't like what is happening. So she gives me a little bite. But then when I'm playing, she will sometimes bite hard by accident. But don't cats bite to show love as well? She also, when she's giving me little kisses on the hand, will go into bite, which I do think is an affectionate bite. Right? But then if I'm bothering her, she'll get them teeth out. Just like that, but she doesn't bite hard. And then see, she's just doing a little teeth touch. Sometimes it's even just her lips, which is always funny. But that tells me I'm done now. I have to respect her boundaries. No more bothering her. And she even moved away from me. I taught her so well. You know what else I taught her? Okay, hold on. I don't know if it'll work on stream, but I'm going to try. She's on my bed, she's on the blanket, she's all relaxed. She also just bit me to let me know she doesn't want to be bothered anymore, but I'm going to try and bother her a little bit more. Let me show you what we've been working on. Because she loves these treats. And I'm going to... Don't go anywhere. No! I need you up here! Alright, we're going to do it up here, Bean. Come here. Come here, we're going to show the people what you've learned. Uh-huh. We're still working on up. Good girl. She gives me a nose boop. I don't know how well you can see her doing her tricks. There you go. Eat your treat. She knows come too, but that one's going to be really hard to do up here because she's already... Let me move over here. Go ahead. Eat your thing. I'll wait. I've never been able to find a treat that I could motivate her to do tricks with. Finally found one. Good girl. Hey, Star. Come. Sit. Sit. Hey, don't look at the bag. Sit. Up. 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 I'm trying to teach her paw by teaching her to boop me with her nose first. She doesn't know that one as well. Sit. She's got down. Good girl. She gives me a boop with her paw now. You did so good. Did you eat it already? Where'd it go? Oh, no, you didn't even eat it yet. All right, you want to do another? Sit. Up. Up. Okay, listen, we're working on it. We're working on it. Hey. Up. Up. Good girl. Come, she's known for a really long time. Sit is an easy one because you just hold it back behind their head slightly and then they put their butt down to move back towards the treat. I'm just going to leave that here. Anyway, I don't know what any of that looked like on stream, but... Good girl. That's my girl. That's my girl. She's so good at doing tricks. Let me fix the bed. And... she's actually motivated by Meow Mix Irresistibles. They were not lying. They are irresistible. Also salami. She also really likes salami. Listen, training cats can be a difficult thing to figure out what works for your cat because not all cats are going to be trained the same. Most dogs are all trained the same. I put work in on this one. The biting and the no scratching, I think, is a work of art from me. I think that is my pride and joy, is the fact that I taught her as soon as I touch her feet to put her claws away, and I haven't had a scratching incident for 3 years. I'm a cat whisperer. Do you want another one? Let's do it again. Come here. Not on the ground. Okay, well, I'll tell you if she does it. She usually gets distracted by rubbing me. Sit. Up. All right, listen. You did good. Eat it. You're all done now. Good job. Woo! My cat loves broccoli. Now that's weird. Now that's a weird cat, I'm gonna say. But cats can definitely be trained. They can be trained to little tricks. I'm gonna try and I don't know if I'm gonna ever be able to teach her anything like actually really fancy and cool, like play dead or roll over. But I got her to sit consistently, and come she's already known for a really long time. Because I can yell it from another room and she'll show up. And the biting and the scratches, those ones were from when she was a kitten. And I can't believe how well it worked to just literally scream in her face and then that just be how it is. No! It crashed. All right, let's get back up. Let's get it back up. Welcome, dudes. Anyone who joined watching me train my cat to do things. Is she an indoor cat? Yes. I'm also going to try and have her do little walks with me. I'm going to get her a leash. I don't know if she's going to love that. Hey, you left a treat behind. See, eventually she does get enough of the treats. She's very not food motivated in general. It really only works for 4 or 5 irresistibles. And then she's like, I'm done now. That was my snack. Thank you. I don't want any more food, please. Yeah. Yeah. There we go. There's Minecraft. Let's get back into Empires. You should do paw. I'm trying to do paw, but I don't know how to teach a cat to do paw. You can't just grab their paw. That one doesn't work. I'm trying to do up to eventually transition into, instead of her doing her nose, she gives me a hand. And she's starting to do it half of the time. But then I need to maybe not call it up. I need to call it paw or something. Okay, always got to check around for creepers. Can't trust anything. All right, I kind of like, did all of it decay? Perfect. I kind of like doing a couple of mangrove trees and then getting back into the tree to keep placing more. I think I'm going to keep doing that. Yeah, I'll teach her high five, but I'm going with up first, and then it'll transition into high five. I don't know how much the word matters to her, except for it's the position of where I'm holding the treat. Hello, my love. You still have a treat on the floor you didn't eat if you want it. You don't have to, though. It's up to you. I really don't know how to deal with this guy, man. I think I gotta start moving this branch this way. What are you rubbing on me? You got a treat you didn't eat. I don't got anything else for you. You left one behind. I know. Do you want to play? Is that what you're screaming about? Oh, I didn't make this. Maybe. Also, though, this side needs, like, something to make it not look so flat. Oops. No, that's not looking good. Although it's gonna have a lot. It's gonna have lots of leaves and branches in it. So it might not look great right now, but it will. Trust. Oops. All right, I don't want to do that anymore. Placing a bunch of logs is a difficult thing. And then I'm trying to make the tree parkourable. then this doesn't look right. So I don't know. Something needs to happen here. In fact, maybe this comes down and I go across. Well, no, leaves are going to cover any ugliness. That's what I'm just banking on, is that anything that looks weird in the logs is going to look better when I cover it in leaves, because I'm going to cover it. That's my lesson to you when it comes to building a big tree. Just, like, place them wherever you feel like it. Wherever your heart desires. And then if it looks ugly, you just put leaves over it. And it's all good. This guy's really hanging around. I really am enjoying this guy hanging around. So this has to arch over and then droop. So I'm gonna work on that shape. And then I'll work on the other branch that's gonna kind of go that way. And there's one off the back that's gonna be a bit shorter. Just gonna put that there. Actually, I'm gonna just... I've got so many beds. Come on. Add a swing under it. No swing under it because it is literally the archway over my entrance. I don't want to have a swing there. It'll just block the way in. But I don't doubt I'll probably make other big hangy ones in the future. Maybe not quite as big as this one because I'm planning this one to be pretty darn big. These guys, oh my god. These guys got the hops. I'm waiting for that one frog to end up in the chicken pen. All right, let's get just the shape of this guy going. I think... Can I still parkour the whole thing? You bet I can! Maybe that bit goes away. That bit looked a little funky from the front. Hello! Hi! You wanna go back up on the bed? Come here. Come back to resting position. You did good. You're so well trained. Thanks for showing how good of a trainer I am. Alright, I kind of have to get underneath it, actually. I don't want to fall all the way back down. I'm going to walk. Oops, never mind. I am going to use this as scaffolding. I think... I'm going to go this way. Good girl. Right back in position. What block is that? This is root. This is the mangrove root. And then I think it's going to start going down from here. But let's see how that looks so far. Let's not get too carried away with this bridge. And if any of these decay, I really don't care about losing the roots because I have so many. I think I kind of need to extend him farther before I start bringing him back down. Also, you can't really tell that that's on a different... Maybe... Oh, I have an idea. I have an idea. Okay. All right. Please hold. I'm going to go from here. Thicker is later. This is getting the shape. So don't worry about that. I'm not going to have it go that way. I'm going to have it come the other way. But first... I'm going to extend him a couple more blocks. And then this one. actually. Let's see how that looks. I think this will be good. I'm gonna just pick these up because they look ugly floating there. Yeah, okay. And now this is gonna kind of do a little swoop just like that. And then this side is gonna also do that, but like in a shorter version. It's gonna be thicker. I'm just getting the shape of it, don't worry. I'm gonna thicken it from the bottom too, because I don't want it taller. I think it's already up there pretty high. But let's droop him down now a bit more. Oh, whoops, I'm supposed to be over here. I'll need more mangrove wood soon. Am I the only one on? No, okay. Okay, hold on. I got exactly the fix for that. Let's see how that looks. The only thing that makes the roots not as good as scaffolding is having to use my axe every time I come back down. This frog is following me. When I was over on this side, it followed me over there. When I was on that side, it followed me over there. Something's weird. It's not drooping as much as I wanted it to. Getting it to go down fast is proving to be tricky. The shape isn't exactly where I wanted it to be. I think I actually want to drop this down here and then swoop, like an extreme swoop rather than like that gradual swoop. I got to get rid of this whole side, I think. I hate building big trees. I need to go from here. Actually, I think I'm going to get rid of the whole thing and go from here and then start going down. That looks like it'll be better. I have an idea. I'm gonna make it thick later. I forgot about that part. All right, let's grab all these because some of these are actual mangrove logs that I need. I'm glad that chopping the ones, when you do like the 4x4 with the log, I'm glad that chopping it down doesn't break it or anything like that. Okay, that guy, he's fine. This is looking promising now, maybe? Excuse me, tortoise. How are my glowberries doing? They don't have a berry in them. Will they... Oh, oh. Got him. That's better. Now I'm going to start doing a nice swoop. Just like that. And right there. Okay. Let's try it. Whoops. Honestly, though, I should be back here. I don't know how that's gonna look either, but let's go see. Nope, something went wrong. Actually, all right, I think that might be that might be where the problem is. I think I'm gonna bring all that up one, and then we just need a little swoop. I actually don't think that's. I don't think that's wrong at all. I think that's exactly what I want it to be, but okay. So we'll get those. I'm gonna have to chop down another mangrove. I think I'm, other than these few, out. I think I'm going to add a block there. I am going to thicken the whole thing up. And that will help me be able to make the shape better. But I think I'm just going to do a nice little flick here at the end with my 10 blocks I have left. Maybe just like that. They jump 3 blocks tall. I like it. It's going to be covered in leaves. It's going to be drooping. It's going to not look so funky and weird. It's going to be thick. The shape, though, I like it. Now I have to make one on the other side. I might just well, I need to chop another mangrove or 3 or 4. But that's the shape I wanted. The other side will be a little bit more subtle, and then there's going to be another small one on the back. That will be not quite so droopy. Let's go chop some more mangroves. I don't know what the back looks like. Let's find out. You never want to see the things from the back that you're working on. It's like if I were to turn around my mirror with another mirror to look at the back of my hair. Okay, well that part looks fine. There's the part of the problem from the back. All right, let's just plop down. Cool. Ooh. We'll just do 2 at a time. Oh, let's go make some shears, because this time I'm going to get up in there and get the leaves, because I need a lot of leaves, too. And I got lots of iron. That Little Swift, thank you for subscribing. Brittany, Lifestyle, Fury Falcon, Lottie Opal, Melinda Flores, Rebecca Ann, thank you guys all for subscribing. Thank you so much. How many do I want? 4.5 for now. Let me make sure I got 2 mangrove logs in there. I have so many roots. I don't know what to do with them. I wish they crafted into anything. Let's go chop down our trees. I don't know how long my axe is going to live for. At this rate. Okay. Mending on shears would be a massive waste. Don't worry about me. Please don't bother with giving me suggestions or ideas right now, because mending on shears would be a waste of mending. They're gonna get burnt through. I'm not gonna stop with... Iron shears have such low durability, and I wouldn't stop taking a tree down to then go get levels to fix them. It is not worth it. I can get iron way easier. It truly isn't worth the hassle to enchant these. Maybe with unbreaking each of them, because levels are easy to get. But mending, definitely not. That's a bit unnecessary, in my opinion. You can do it, but I won't be doing it. I'm going to shear this whole thing down 1 layer at a time. I am actually going to maybe put unbreaking on the other 4. Maybe like unbreaking 2 or level 2 enchantments. Just so they last a little bit longer, but mending would be just not fun to go and repair them. And it's shears. They don't matter. Do wish we had netherite shears. Honestly, upgradable shears. Something to consider. Minecraft. I'd be interested. If you could do it with a hoe, one of the most useless tools ever. I feel like shears should be able to have that be done. I don't know, just me though. I could put them in here, right? And oh wait, do you have to put a book on them? Ew, that's not gonna happen. Let's see what book I get. I already got sharpness 5. Yeah, we're not going to do that. I'm just going to use them. That would have been the only thing I would have considered is putting on breaking, but not worth it. They're really not that hard to get. Do, do, do. Silk touch on a netherite hoe. That I would consider if I had a netherite hoe, which I will get. But for right now, I don't have one. Was he there before? I didn't notice him. That's something for the future, but I don't have a netherite hoe with silk touch right now. That'll be later. Right now, I'm gonna just use all the iron I have, and I could always get more. I've got fortune 3. Iron is not hard to get. Doot, 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 doot. Come on. Is that hat netherite? No, man, this is a pumpkin. This is not a helmet. Is someone on the server planning on selling enchantment books? I don't know. I think there is someone, but I also like getting my own books. I'm going to have my own villagers. So every time I'm like, I need to get mending, I kind of don't want people to tell me who has a mending villager and who I can ask about it, because I like to get them myself. I'm going to get my own mending villager. It's going to be fun. I'm going to have cute villagers. I'm going to love them. You're going to love them. And that's why typically I don't really need help in that regard. I'm gonna get a mending villager, probably another type of librarian, and a Fletcher for getting emeralds from. Those are the only villagers I know I want right now. I'm sure there'll be more. Okay. Honestly, 2 of these mangrove trees being sheared completely will probably be all I need in leaves. I think that's all the logs in here too, probably. Yeah, it is. All right, let's get down. Do, 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 do. That's a lot of leaves. This might even be enough leaves from the one tree. All right. While that finishes decaying, why is it like this? Oh my god. Their legs are so long. Couldn't be me. There's another one up there, but that's okay. Do, 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 do. Okay. How long have I been on the server? Like since it started? Season 2? Where is it time with world time played? 2 days, 23 hours. That's real life days, not Minecraft days. How many more? I got one more shear. Yeah, that'll be good. That should be able to get us all the leaves and all the logs. Okay. That's all. Okay, I think all the logs are going to be on this side of the tree. Boink. There's one. I think I got them all. But I wouldn't mind using up the shear. Ah, no, I might as well. Oh, I have a whole other shear. Yeah, I want to use this up then. Might as well try to shear as much as I can until they break. All right, well, that's fine. Yeah. Got a little bit of vines. Uh-oh. Shulker box. Oops. That should do. I mean, I'll still be making more mangrove trees because I think I'm going to need a lot. But for now, this should be plenty to work with. There we go. Don't want to miss a single piece. That guy will go away eventually. All right. The leaves we're not using for a while, though. I don't want that. I don't want him. I'm going to throw him in the trash. And by trash, I mean just over here in the corner. Also that. Those will keep. And we got these. See, I didn't even get a full stack of mangrove that time. I also don't need those. I can get plenty of those. All right. Let's thicken up this. No, let's get the shape of the other branches, maybe. Both of them. And then I'll thicken them. And then it's just leaf time, I think. We might actually be able to finish this tree today, which I would be so thrilled about. It also kind of branches. There'll be little pokey bits that come out that I just cover in leaves as well. But what I need next is this side. Which I think I'm just going to do like... Oops. Yep, just like that. I'm just going to do like a bit of a diagonal little curl. That might even be it. It doesn't need to be major. The one big swooping one's the important one. I'll make him go droop, I think, and do like a little bit of a swoop. Oops. Okay. As long as this tree remains parkourable. To jump over here. I think that's good. Is there a vine here? I missed. Yeah. And he's just gonna kind of, honestly, great, perfect. That's all I want. And then one off the back, which is the least important one. I might want to get rid of this tree here. But I don't mind so much that it's there and it'll connect to the rest of the woods. The branch that comes from back here, I think, is going to need a little help. No, I don't want it to go like this. This tree looks stupid. I need it. I think I'm going to make it more chunky back here, where like it's in the water a bit more. Yeah, that's better, I think. There's going to be a lot more wood placed into this bad boy, but I hate that guy. Whatever he's doing needs to stop. But I actually kind of already know what he's gonna be doing. I'm gonna just do it now because he looks stupid. Wormwood, thank you for subscribing. He's literally just gonna go like that. Because it's gonna get all nice and thick. I feel like I already need another mangrove tree because I need so many more logs. I just use those ones up so much. Chonky water tree. Thank you, Tortoise, for moving. All right, this looks great. That's so perfect. The back, though, it looks so dumb from this side. Let me get like an angle. You know what? I know what I need to do. I know what needs to be done. I need those. Okay. Here's where the other branch is going to go. The other branch is going to come from here because this side of the tree looks really funky and weird. And I think this is where we need... Lizzie coming for my brand? Doing witchcraft? Excuse me? That's my thing. Oh. Well. Can I catch these? Ugh. All right, we need another mangrove tree. Another 2, actually. But I do think that side of the tree is where that branch needs to go. That was a fish. Scared me. It looks ugly, but don't worry. Yeah, that doesn't look good, actually. That one looks awful. We're going to fix it. We're going to make it look good. Don't worry. Don't worry. I'm running out of bone meal. I need more bone meal. Okay, let's hope. Oh, almost got eaten by the roots. Okay, let me leave these for just a second. Let's do something. Let's grab some roots and make a bunch more bone meal, because I forgot that's going to be what they do for me now. Root, 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 root. That's for the compost. Let me out. Okay. If I can just get these little branches, not even all the way as thick as I want them, I think that's where I'll probably call it, because I have the shape of the tree. And then I think all night tonight, I'm going to just chop bunches of mangrove trees down and get stacks and stacks of the logs off camera, and then finish it. I'm not wasting it. Who the hell is calling me from Butler, New Jersey? No thanks. I don't even know where that is. This is the best I got for... This is the best that I got for bone meal. Are you going to the end today for wings? Not today, no. We're just doing the tree today. I'm going to do the nether pretty soon, I think. I'm going to do the end. I think once I have the broom texture, I'm probably going to just get the wings off camera, because they're not going to be part of the video anyway, because we're going to pretend I don't even use wings to fly as a witch in the actual videos. Thank you everybody who's hanging out with me today. Thanks everybody who subbed, sent bits. I'm glad I'm home to do like more regular streams and just long ones. If I'm honest, don't tell anybody. I'm going to end the stream in a little bit. I think I'm just going to chop down those last couple trees and place that last swoopy branch on the back and be happy with the shape. And then I'm going to go. But I think I might come back tonight, whether it's with camera or without camera. But I might just do mining in the nether later tonight. No promises. But I'm thinking I might come back later. I might come back later to do some mining. I always end up playing Empires every single night to do grindy stuff. And I might just do it on stream. I might not have my camera though if I don't feel like it. But I might anyway, I don't know. I haven't decided. I don't know. We'll see where I'm at. Let me just pick these up because I feel like they're flying everywhere. You know what I was trying to figure out? I'm trying to have the brain of a builder. Is there something to be done with this texture? Just the top of a full compost? It's kind of gross, so probably not. And it has the border that is the compost itself. But I was like, that's an interesting look. What can be done with that? Probably nothing, but trying to think like a builder. Trying to look at blocks and be like, what could you be? I do to make a houseplant look like it's fertilized. That's true. Put a compost that's full with some leaves on top. Could make it look like a succulent because it kind of looks like maybe some stones. Ooh, looks like it could be rocks. I don't want your eggs. I have way too many of them. Oh, that's a button. I was like, is that a bone meal back there? Could be a pathway. The thing is, there's a border. Like, there's this square compost around it. So, maybe, yeah, it would depend how you make it work. But I'm just, like, curious. Did anyone ever do anything fun with that texture? Your vibes are immaculate. I've been working on them, man. I'm all just constantly trying to just be vibing. That's my goal in life. I want nothing more than to just simply vibe forever. No stress. No worries. I know that's, you know, stresses and worries are inevitable, but I exist purely to vibe as much as humanly possible. That's the goal. All right, we got that. See, listen, that's a good amount of bone meal. Plus, bear with me real quick. Wheat makes for some fat chunks of compost. I don't think the roots, it takes a lot. There's a missing bone meal in there. The roots take a lot to fill a compost. Wheat and potatoes and stuff don't take a lot. I just broke my lily pad. That's fine. You know what I'm actually thinking? Oh, plus the seeds. Let me grab something really quick. As much as I like the lily pads, I break them too often, and this is a great alternative. The one thing I can use them for. I don't want to get caught by something scary. Phew! Your episode was so sad. You know I gotta give my characters the most lovable of all that I can ever come up with. I try to come up with the absolute most lovable, likable people ever in the world. Wholesome, cute, kind of not good at what they do, kind of a little quirky, kind of a little stupid. And then I have to make them suffer a little bit. Gotta make them go through a little angsty time. You gotta have, if you're gonna have character development, you gotta have them go through something bad. So I had my witch be so bad at magic and create such a problem in the magical world that she's literally a danger to society and had to be expelled, and they want her to turn in all of her magical items and never practice magic again. Well, listen, she's being a bit of a delinquent now. Also love a delinquent character. We all know. And technically speaking, because she has been expelled and revoked from being allowed to practice magic because she's no longer a witch and only witches can practice magic. Also wizards, who are a different thing, and we're going to cover that one day in the future. Also warlocks, haven't decided how I'm going to cover that. But I think what I decided, side note, is that witches are born magical. I don't know what Gem's lore is. I might have to, like, ask her or go digging in her videos. Was she born magical, or did she develop magic? Because I was going to make that be the difference between a wizard and a witch. But maybe I'll make that the difference between a warlock and a witch instead, if it doesn't fit with her lore. I want to keep it consistent. But there's not a way to take magic away. So I will always have that, like, innate ability, but they don't want me practicing it, or else you go to witch prison. And obviously, I'm going to keep doing it. I'm going to keep practicing magic. So, Witch Shelby is a criminal at this point, canonically, because she is refusing to go back and refusing to stop practicing magic. So, criminal on her hands. If she's caught, we'll go to witch prison, which haven't decided what that's going to be like, but it's definitely not good. Definitely not a fun place. Don't tell Jimmy. He's the law in this. I'm going to have a bit with Jimmy where I know I'm, like, doing a crime by continuing to practice magic and lying about being a witch. And then I'm going to have Jimmy come by sometime or just bump into him somewhere and be like, oh, hello, officer. I'm not doing anything funny. Nothing to see here. Nothing weird going on. Don't worry about it. You know what I mean? Gonna have one of those moments with him. I gotta tell him. I'm also gonna have later another letter from the Witches Academy a few weeks down the line And be like, hey, we're just making sure you got that letter. I'm going to really drag it out until somebody comes knocking. Don't know who, don't know when, don't know how. Someone's going to come knocking. But I'm going to be so afraid of the cops. The law in these lands, anytime I see Jimmy, I'm going to be sweating bullets. Thank you, Casey Cat, for the 500 bits. I'm just going to use this because I have them. And it's the fastest way to take care of... that part. Actually, is that all of the logs? Wow, this one was an easy one. I think. Let me just double check. Yep, no logs here. Kind of a bummer because I kind of need a lot of logs. But after I chop these two down, I'm going to just make that shape and we're going to wrap up for now for today. But I'm thinking I might come back later. Now that I've uploaded a video, I usually try and get 1 or 2 out a week. Like every 4 to 7 days is my goal. I obviously had a 2-week break because I was away in Amsterdam and then I was in Ohio being a model. Still can't believe that. That's really cool. I thought it was a one-time thing, but now I've done it twice. Does that mean I'm a pro? Could I put it in my bio? But now I can kind of relax with my evenings, which is usually what I use to edit. And I'm going to maybe do longer streams, bonus streams. Also later tonight, I think what I'm going to do is edit me watching the 2 cut button videos. Because I watched Cody Co react to them, and I was like, I want to upload my reaction to the 2 of those in one video for my second channel. I've also got a VOD going up tomorrow on my VOD channel. Make sure you subscribe to the VOD channel. It has 50,000 subs now. Halfway to another plaque. That's so cool. And my main channel is so close to 1 million. But, you know, also, let's show some love to the VOD channel. I got another VOD coming out. I actually recorded 6 intros and outros for all my VODs. So I've got VODs covered for the next week or 2. I'm putting out old MCC ones. We're doing the Pride one soon, and then the one with Philza and Elena, and the one with Wilbur and Tapple and Tubbo. All 3 of those are coming out soon, the VODs. And on top of that, we've been working hard. I finally decided to get a little bit of help because I edit everything. And I have somebody making shorts for me to put on my VOD channel as well, to just kind of help promote the VODs, because they disappear on Twitch. But they're such good streams that if you missed them and the VOD got deleted on Twitch, I really think they're things that people would enjoy to see. So I want to help boost that. And also, I love clips, and I went into the Shubble Discord clips room and grabbed a bunch of those, and I'm going to have a bunch of shorts be made. The moment of Wilbur breaking into my house to steal Ace Rays from me and push me in my chair, that one's about to be a short. That's just like funny moments like that are going to be shorts on my VOD channel. So subscribe to it because I think it's a neat time over there. The unpacking VOD, I can't believe how many people watched it, but it is such a good game. And because the VODs disappear on Twitch, I think a lot of people didn't see it live. I want you to go there to watch it. And a lot of people did. It is such a good game though. I'm also going to upload the VOD of me doing the little witch in the woods, but I got to split it in half because it was like 7 hours to play through it. That VOD's going to come out in the next few weeks as well. And then, yeah, let's get back into a story game this week. Let's do Thursday or Friday. Don't know which game yet. I'll pick one. I have a 2-person story game picked out. I might do Stray, actually. Maybe we'll do Stray. But I also have a 2-person one picked out. That I think you guys are going to really like when I get into it with who I'm going to be playing it with. No suggestions. I already have them picked. You can make guesses. But I've already got my teammate for this 2-person co-op game. Just break. There you go. I have so many plans. I'm real excited. So subscribe to all my channels and my second channel because I'm going to put like reading Am I the Assholes. I was working on an edit for that and it just ended up going south and I'm still working on it, but I'm going to do the cut button video one tonight and tomorrow. I'm going to edit it. I'm excited. I have so many. You can say, I'm not going to answer you who it is. You can make guesses, but you're just going to have to wait and see. It's going to be fun. Also, in the next couple weeks, I'll be joining back in Chilled's Among Us lobbies, as well as some other games, because he was like, I'd love to grab you in some other stuff that we've been playing. And I was like, let's do it. Clementine, thank you for subscribing. I'm pumped. Thank you all for the support. Thank you everyone who subs here and subs on YouTube and watches the YouTube videos. Got an Empire out today. The next Empire I'm going to be working on every night. That's what I pretty much stream play on Empires every night because I want to really keep a momentum with progress going. Because I want to do some pretty big builds this time. I kept things small last time. I want to go a bit bigger this time. W4 Wombo. You can't just get away with that while I'm talking. Thank you for gifting 10 subs. I appreciate that so much. Thank you. I appreciate the support because I know I've been like very inconsistent the last few months with me going back and forth between countries and there is no end to that in sight yet. I'm going back in September. But I appreciate you guys understanding that there, some inconsistency happens in between while I'm back and forth traveling, but you're just always here every time. And I'm trying to get more consistent when I'm in England. And every time I go there, I get a little bit better about doing work. It feels like vacation when I go, so it's really hard. And then you have to stream at night because noon here is 8 p.m. over there. But at nighttime is when all the fun things are happening. So I'm trying to balance it. And I know you guys are always like, don't worry about it. We understand. We want you to go live your life. But at the same time, this is my job. And also people pay money to support me here. So, there's an amount that I understand. Like you want me to go have a good time, take a break, relax, enjoy your time. But also I'm making a commitment to you guys. This is a give and take, There's a back and forth. And I want to give back as much as I can, as often as I can in streams and videos. And also, I just get so excited about the things that I make for you guys because I think that they're fun. And we came this far after like 10 years of doing it, so I think some of you like it. I think you're liking what I'm doing at least some of the time, usually. And that's cool, I think. So, thank you. Anyway, sappy moment over. Let's finish up this other side of the tree. What is that? I hate that. I need to take that down. Also, that one bothered me. Also, this one. Yeah, I don't mind them being mix-matched in the branches. The leaves are going to cover most of that, but in that trunk bit, it looked stupid. Looked awkward, looked stupid, looked dumb. Dude. Sure? I don't know if that's how you say that. Thank you so much for subscribing. I real appreciate it. Everyone should just be the same time zone. Let's just, how we're talking about eliminating daylight savings? Let's eliminate time zones. Oh, wait, why am I up here? Wait, I forgot to keep some roots for, uh-oh. We'll use, oh no, I have one. Oops. There we go. I gotta go from the bottom because we have to bring it downward. Boink. I already hate it though. I already don't like what it's doing. Let's go from here. Oops. All right, here's where I'm thinking something needs to change. I think this, and then that guy, and then I think This is the least important one, but I gotta at least put some effort into his shape, or lest I be shamed as people walk up and be like, what's with this funky branch at the back? It's actually the front is the problem. So here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna go this way. Let's see how that looks. Who needs the sun anyway? It's me. I'm a plant. I need the sun. I'm going to the beach tomorrow. I'm doing like morning beach trips. Do you want to know what's funny? Anyone who can relate, and I think a lot of you can, probably a lot of girls and anyone with long hair, or just anyone who does this, I plan my trips, and like I just plan some of the things I do in my day around the fact of whether I will be washing my hair or not that day. So I'm only doing the beach on a day where I planned to shower and wash my hair, so that I go to the beach, let it get ugly, and then I'm coming home and I'm washing it. If I have a day where I won't be washing my hair that day, I won't go to the beach that morning because I'll mess it up. I'm not washing it that day, so I can't go to the beach that day. It's stupid, but that's how life is for me. Plan things around whether I washed my hair that day. Something's off. I don't like you. I think I kind of want this to go up. I knew people do this. People plan certain, like, or they plan when they're going to wash their hair depending on the type of plans that they know they're about to have. You know what I mean? How did I plan to do this? Wait, what did I just do? Is it that? That's what I miss about short hair. It didn't matter as much. And there's always dry shampoo and, you know, you pull out the heat tools and whatnot. But I don't know why that looks so weird. I feel like one of those blocks needs to come into some direction. I think that one needs to go out. Short hair is a lot easier, though. Do miss it. But we're going at least one more year of not cutting my hair. Okay, I think I know what I want to do for the very end of this guy. I think that's a bit funky, but obviously all of the branches are going to get thickened up a bit. I think I know what I want to do at the very end of him now to kind of like... How do I do this? Can I make that jump? Wait. No, I definitely can't. I guess I could have just done that. I tried to be clever. Too high. Do 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 do. I missed. No, I need you. Alright, I'll fix all this. I made it so ugly. You know what I wish you could do with the lily pad is place something on top of it and it not be like a whole block space above it. Because I really wanted to line... I have a few neighbors that are across water and I wanted to use lily pads as like a way to lead you like a path because we can't do a road as much. Or we might do a massive bridge, but it'd be ugly. I wanted to do lily pads with lanterns sat on top of them, but you can't put a lantern on a lily pad like that. They just don't do that. It doesn't work like that. I think I want to just do that and call it a day. Let's go down and see how that looks. Oh, I broke the lily pad. I care the least about this one, but I need to care more about it. You know what? I think it's good. Once this whole thing... I feel like this whole tree needs to be thickened from here. Probably. It's the whole thing's gonna get thicker. I think the shape, I'm happy enough with it. It'll droop into the water. It'll be cool. I don't want to take down another mangrove tree. This guy, though... I'm happy with that. From this side, it looks amazing. The other side, yeah, it's going to need a lot of work. But it's going to be droopy. There are going to be drip leaves. There's going to be glowberries. There's going to be vines. It's going to look like, and it's going to have all the mangrove leaves, so it's going to look like just a big droopy willow. Mangrove. Storm, thank you for the $1. No pressure, but when Jack and Nikki get back, want to see if you want to do the Monopoly stream. That one is one I'm going to leave to them to plan out. It was Nikki's idea, and we want to have like a big group game. I don't know if that one will end up being the one, but yeah, I'll poke her about it, that's for sure. But I need to stop mentioning stream ideas that me and other people have, because sometimes it just doesn't work out for a long time, and I hate getting asked about it a bunch of times, especially when it's not my plan. I want to do it, though. I'm excited to play Monopoly with Wilbur, because he's, like, ruthless, and although I've played it with him before, and he did not do very well. But at Joey's house, Joey always wins, so that was a different story. This is a bit of a mess, but I think I'm just going to leave it. I'll take these, and these, and these. And those can all go back in. But, like, as far as I know, it's definitely on the table. But I am not going to be someone pressuring anybody else to get around to it. So, anytime there's a stream that I talk about the idea of, you just wait for it to happen rather than constantly check on it. Because it is a little bit hard to keep giving updates sometimes on some of them, like Phasmophobia streams, Monopoly streams, especially streams that weren't my plan, but hopefully will still be happening, but they will happen when they happen. That's usually what I always said with Phasmophobia ones, because our schedules can be tricky to line up, and the constant check-in is really hard to give an update on, because it's 3 other whole people's schedules that I don't know what they're like right now. But they do happen as soon as they are free. That just... nobody will really know when that's going to be. You know what I mean? We're trying. I'm going to put... oh. Who can I take out of here? These don't belong. Okay. I think I'm happy with that. I think... that's all good. Faith, thank you for subscribing. I also missed a bit a second ago. WQR, thank you for the bits. E. Emerson, thank you for subscribing. Should I put the lantern back on, actually? Just so that it has a light attached to it? Should the light have been more... yeah, let's go grab him, actually. Ugh. I do kind of hate how they don't give off more of a light source, kind of a light, but they fit the color scheme of like turquoise, purple, magenta, green. Those are my colors. I had to think really hard if I'm forgetting one. Let's take these. Also got some skulk things. Don't know what I want to do with those yet, but I could make those work. You know what? I said I wasn't going to show you the build that I'm going to do as my next big house, which will be my next build, I think. At least big build. I'm going to show you. I changed my mind. properties. Actually, did I even save it from Scott sending it to me? Let me make sure I do before I lose it again. Oh, wait. This was not the one I was trying to have saved. Oh man, I'm gonna have to try and find it. I think I know how to, actually. Hold on. Because I know a specific word I used. There it is. I found it. Oh, it's so good. All right, hold on, hold on. Put it on desktop, browse. Also, though, I need to save this tweet. Bookmark. Okay, this is the next house I'm going to build as like my next house to replace, you know, to move out of that. This is my shop. I'm going to make a tower eventually, but my next house. Let me just. That. But I'm going to do purple instead of the red. So that it's purple to magenta, pink to green. Because I think my colors are purple, magenta, pink, green, turquoise. So the red replaced with purple blocks, like wool, terracotta, concrete powder, and then the pinks. What is that pink wood, actually? Is that just this wood? Yeah, it is. And then all the other pink blocks. And then it goes up into pink concrete. And then it goes up into white terracotta. I think is that like pinky gray. That transitions into the lime concrete and moss. And it kind of still has like the shape like this guy. But it's got the colors. So I'm going to have him be a bit back there. I think I'm going to have to put him pretty deep. I'm not really sure how to make the layout of my land. I might have to put it like over here and start making a path down the center. I didn't really think that part through. But the bright pink is stripped crimson. I was like, it looks a lot pinker than that. It's stripped. Ooh, I didn't know it got so pink when you strip it. Okay. Where do I hang this from? I don't want to hang it down the center. I think that's not the move. But I don't want to hang it so far over there. I think I'm going to hang it from there. Right there. Right there. Probably do more than one. That's just for now so that I have a little bit of an extra light happening. A small amount. What's the resource pack? I don't have one on except for the custom one for the server, which doesn't change anything except for like our small custom items. So it is not a public texture pack, but all of this is not a texture pack. This is just regular Minecraft. I'm excited for the tree. I think the tree's gonna look nice. I need to do a lot more mangrove chopping. Honestly, I think before I do that, I do need to do the netherite mining because I need this guy a little bit stronger to withhold. And then I'm going to hopefully get the villager. off video, I'm going to just get a zombie villager, hopefully to spawn in my area, hide him, cure him, and then the way I'm going to do it in video, I really want to spoil it, but I'm not going to because I know the surprise when you see it in the video is going to be so worth the wait. You're going to have like a screaming moment for when you see these villagers. You're going to be like, no way! It's going to be awesome. I'm really excited. I kind of like him. He's cute. He's like a mini version of this guy. I think I might put one extra block at the very end. In fact, I kind of want to just for... kind of want to go do that right now just so that I feel like I've done it. Will you stream in the next 7 days? I have a schedule which is every day but Wednesdays and Saturdays. So whatever day that is, if it's not a Wednesday or Saturday, yes. Oops, I didn't mean to put those there. When would the video be up? I'm not sure when I'm going to do the curing of the villager one. That might be in the next couple of episodes. Am I getting crazy now? Hold on, let me just... I think I like it ending straight up. I think that's good. It's gonna look better when it's all thickened, but that, yeah, look at that. That's cool. That's gonna look cool. As long as you can visualize it in your head of like all of it a little bit thicker, a little bit neater looking, a little bit filled out, and then covered in leaves and droopy bits. I also need to like branch off a couple more little branches because it's just going to be full of leaves and wood and stuff going in all sorts of directions. But that's the shape. That's the shape I was looking for. Just closed Discord by accident. I meant to close the picture. Did you guys have to pay to get your custom armor and elytras? Yes, we have an artist who does make these models custom for us. And we absolutely, of course, pay them because we are asking them to do the work. And the one that we all use is 6foot Blue on Twitter. We all use the same Minecraft texture model maker so that we can keep it easy and consistent. And they're kind of like the Empire's model maker. And it's 6foot Blue on Twitter. And we each individually pay for the things that we get. Let me sleep, please. It's getting dark. I keep a clock so I can see when I can finally sleep. Oh, well, I guess it was right now. How you doing back here, my love? Good? Good. I have a whole little animal that lives in my house. Isn't that cool? I think that's pretty cool. I got a whole little guy. I like my little pumpkins. I kind of want to do more random pumpkin patches around the swamp area. I kind of want to just grab these. Let's grab... Okay, some of these aren't growing the direction that they should. He needs to grow that way. He'll grow that way. Actually, they all are. Never mind. Oh, I need a hoe. Let's do an iron hoe. Every day I'm not certain if when I come up here something will be spawned. I live in constant fear because I'm not convinced it's bright enough. Is there a way for me to check? Literally, yes. Will I do it? Nope, not until there's an incident. Incidents make for good content. I think I already had pumpkin seeds, actually, but that's okay. We'll let that be a little pumpkin patch, and then I might put another, like, artificial pond. I think there's one... Oh, there really isn't anymore. Yeah, I might just have to put another artificial pond in here. I do think there's a little bit of water here, so I'll do a little pumpkin patch in this area. I don't think I like this one being here. I just think the little pops of orange around will be nice to see. Oh, that scared me. I thought that was like a whole other thing to be concerned about. Let's do a little bit of water here. Just one more. We're gonna put a little pond here to put little pumpkins because I just think they look neat. I just think they're cute. This should work, right? I hear flowing water. I don't know how to know where it is, though. I can see that it isn't smooth, but which block is the problem? I think it might be that one. Yeah, I think I got it. And now I can take him back. Yeah, I think I did it. Okay, cool. Rumbo died running over a table? Okay. Well, welcome here. We're playing on Minecraft. We're cute little witches. I hope you like it here. We have a fun time. We do things cute here. We like cute stuff. I think I'm just gonna do 2 there. I think those little pumpkin patches are gonna be cute. Just like that one. I need to put grass here. This all needs to be grass, I think, one day. I hate the mud here. Although I also feel like I'm doing the mangrove a disservice by taking all of it away. It's always going to be around me. I just don't want to live in it. Because it's getting all over my shoes. There. Okay. We're working on this tree right now. We have the shape of how it's going to look pretty much down. And now the last part is like putting in extra logs to thicken these branches up and then leaves all over it. That's what we're working on right now. Let's, oh, I had another shear. Let's put that away, that away. Dirt, dirt. Let's maybe replace some of the mud with dirt real quick. And I'll put you here. Do-do-do. But welcome, everybody. Turn dried mud into paths, make little stepping stones. Yeah, I haven't messed with dried mud at all. I don't really know fully how to use it. Sorry, but this mud definitely gotta go. That's better. Okay, all of this, I think. Oh, there's clay under it? I didn't know that. That, like, kind of makes it a little bit useful. Okay, I'm gonna do just this whole, let me make an outline. Everything inside here, I'm gonna turn into dirt. I don't really need the clay. Okay. At least so that part is mud. I mean, not mud. I also don't really want, oops. Okay. I didn't want the vines. I need to make this shovel netherite. Okay, that's that whole layer. How do you make dried mud? Do you put it in a furnace? Is it like drying a sponge? Why is there lava? Where'd the lava pop come from? Oh, I'm sorry, my keyboard is so loud. I'm typing really fast. Let's do some type exercises. Oh my god, when did that happen? Let's see how fast I can type. Oh, wait, what the heck? I didn't realize that's where that happened at. Maybe that lily pad can get turned into a root, too. I can type 100 words per minute. Where'd that other frog go? Where'd the other frog go? I think when that pixel changes is when I can sleep. Okay, never mind. Oh, wait, yeah, there it goes. Somebody else was sleeping, though. Where'd that other frog go? They must have wandered back into the woods. Oh, no, it's lost forever into the mangrove. Oh, what a way to go. Oops. Sleep determined by a single pixel. I feel like I'm one of the only people that very, very consistently and often crafts a clock. I find it to be so useful sometimes. But I don't know anybody else who crafts it as consistently as I do. I'm a fan. I'm a fan of the clock. There we go. I think that looks better. And then we leave the mud in the outskirts. I probably could use this being changed to dirt. And then connect to like this area. This is mangrove biome erasure. I'm kind of making it my own biome. I still also want to make them purple. I don't know. Or maybe I'll just find online a way of making a purple tree and make an area inside the mangrove, be surrounded in purple mangroves. I think that's a great idea. I just had right this second, actually. Because there's lots of mysteries in there. This is a massive biome. I don't know if I've stressed that enough. I already did actually get lost trying to get... I walked like 20 blocks that way and immediately lost my house and ended up way out there. This is a massive biome. So I want to explore it in various episodes in the future and find all sorts of crazy things. I have one whole thing planned for something I'm going to find in there that's... You'll never see it coming. I want to find a big like purple mangrove oasis. I'm thinking Demon Slayer Wisteria locking the demons inside type vibe, but not with demons locked inside because we're not doing Zornoth again. He's gone, he's dead, and we've all moved on. But I'm thinking the vibe of just surrounded in purple, droopy wisteria trees. Lots of mystical secrets and lots of potentially people that got lost in there to be found. Who knows? I know, because I'm the brains of this operation. Which means we're all doomed. Oops. Well, that's ugly. Oops. I think this is better, actually. I think this is fine. I don't know what to do with, like, this little chunk here. I don't think it needs anything done with it. Except maybe just, like, shear it down a bit. Because that shape was a little funky. Maybe put another mangrove. No, we're going to have this whole thing be drooped. I think this just can be like that. That's fine. And then this guy, I think I'm going to have a little bit more pieces of him hanging into the water. We're going to thicken him up. And one day I'm going to get up there and I'm deleting that and I'm deleting that. I think when I have wings is when that's going to happen. I really like how things are going. And at least we finally have a big entrance. And you know what I want to do? I have an idea. Okay, here, first. Wait, no, this way. I have an idea of something I want to do really quick. I just keep thinking of new things I want to do before we end the stream. Let's be honest, I wanted an excuse to stop making the tree, but I kind of want to keep going a little bit longer. Where's Clay going? There. Excuse me? Okay. All right, hang on. I need to get a couple more glow ink sacks. I'll show you where I usually farm them up from. Okay. I was a bit ambitious, thinking I could go all the way straight down like that, but... And again. I didn't even get the... Where did the ink sacs go from the other one? Are they still floating somewhere? Oh, you know what? Hold on. Let's be smart about this. I'm a witch. That's better. That's better. I don't know where those other glowing sacks went, though, because I killed one. Are those... Wow. We gotta get those diamonds one day. I mean... I got 8 minutes. How long will that take, though, to mine? No better time than right now. It's just gonna take a little bit of time. Okay, I think this is the last one. Wow. I mean, listen. I've got water breathing for 8 minutes. Probably 5 now. Might as well grab as many, as long as I don't get lost under here. Could you imagine? I might not want to go too much farther, but... this chunk. And then we got to remember, that's the hole we leave from. All right. I think, that's where I'm going to call it. I am holding a sign, to be fair. I got to get back down in here with maybe some doors. But I think I'm going to call it 44 diamonds. How much time do I have? 5 minutes 30. Let's just check over here. I just don't want to go too far down because I might get lost. This also leads to, I believe, open ocean soon. Yeah, we're in the acacia. I don't want to end up catching a dude. You know what I mean? Actually, I kind of want a trident, though. But I don't really want to catch him right now. Oh, there's where it went. Okay, there we go. Let's get out of here. That was a good trip. Woo! Let's go sleep. That's fun. Tortoise, you'll never believe where I just went. I'm gonna need some milk. I am rich. That was so many diamonds. I gotta take more of those potions and go digging around underwater. That sounds like the place to be digging for diamonds. I think it's just before that pixel gets filled is when you can sleep. But I wish it was just when the pixel was filled, because at least then I know what to look for. Okay. Let's put these away. I wish you could milk any of the animals I have on my farm. I wish you could milk the frog, because I'd love to get rid of the potion effect now. Yo. let's do something real quick because it's a bit of a mess in here. Bundle doesn't belong in there. And that's that. Okay, what I wanted those for, frog milk. Yeah, I kind of wish, though. You should be able to milk, like, almost, nearly everything, anything. There's a llama nearby. I don't, there's the frog. Hey, I was wondering where you went. I don't like these ones because it's hard to see what I'm typing, which is why we got the glow ink. I want to leave some of these around. I'm actually scared getting too close to the edge because there's monsters in there. I'm going to put it all around the outskirts of the mangrove. It's got one there. Because those are the directions people have... Oops. Oh, you guys got to stop making babies. I don't even know what I'm doing with chickens. I have exactly 0 plans for those. Just gotta give a warning to my fellow empires, you know what Oh! Oh, that's sick. Okay, we're gonna need it to grow some more of those. Any others grow yet? None of the other ones are getting very glowy, are they? I don't even know which ones I put it in. Well, that's okay. Oh, there. I'm gonna just put one more. That's not where I wanted it. There. Just so it's on all the sides. Alright, that guy's sick and glowing. I'm just gonna hang them. I need more. This needs to be made into dirt eventually. Look at him go! What did I name this? Great... Oh, Great Shubble's Great Potion Shop. Great with Shelby. I think I need it to be Great Shelby's Great Potion Shop. Because... for now. Okay, that's all I wanted. Let's put this away. Is your name from Ross? Because I swear I remember when he started calling you that. No, I already had the name before that. He was not the one to call me it first. I knew him at the time, though. He was my friend back that far. Keep making chickens with that. All right. We got some warning signs. We got Welcome to the Evermore. We've got Great Witch Shelby. Great Shelby's Great Potion Shop. Soon I won't be living in that house anymore, though. Because I'm going to make my new house. I think I'm going to make it, like, out this way, but facing forward. Now, going out here to try and find a spot for my house is how I ended up lost and couldn't find my way back to where I already was living. I think this whole area is where I want to build on because it's pretty solid. A lot of the mangrove is like this. And I think I'm going to put my house back here somewhere. There was a clearing I was working on, but that's how I got lost, was trying to find where that was. Beware the fog! It'll take you. What is this, even? Imagine if this was a geode right here. That'd be cool. There used to be a clearing that I was chopping trees away from. This mangrove is not messing around. I think it's out here, maybe. But now I'm not really sure. I shouldn't be too far from... Oh, maybe it was this, actually. This looks like where I've been working. Now, my house should be right there. We're going to build all the way back this far. Wait, I've never actually made it out to the other side. It does keep going that way, though. And it also keeps going that way. Hello. I've never been over here. How did you make it out here? Oh, yeah, there's more of the mangrove. Hey, wait. I think I've been here. This is exactly the path I took that I ended up lost somehow. Because I went too far that way. There's more mangrove. I think I've already looted that. I'll go double check. Or I think it was looted. There's bees. Why are there so many bees? Yeah, this was looted already. I think that if I kept going this way... Where's the other side of it? I genuinely don't know how big. I know it's very... This might be a mistake because I might get really lost. There's so many frogs! So some monsters because it is a bit dark in here. Typically. Look at him. Oh, and then it does become a jungle, actually, over here. But mangrove keeps going. I have so much I'm going to do in here. It's going to be really hard to find. This is a nice clearing, too. There was a spot I had picked for my house somewhere deep in here that I decided against. I think this was the direction I was going. This is a lot easier. There's a lot more space over here. I don't know if I'll ever go this far with my builds, because I might just honestly never find them again if I do. Hello, frog. It is a cool biome. I'm glad I got Depth Strider, too. That's part of the reason why I got Depth Strider. I kept having to walk through the, like, wet parts. And it does keep going. Did I bring a bed? No, that was an accident. I think it's in here. Yeah. I want to see how far it goes. Uh-oh. Oh, this might be it. I think that's it. That's finally where it ends. It is very big. Oh, whoops. And dense. Yeah, that's where it stops. Actually, are you a jungle tree? That's a jungle tree. There is a jungle in here. All right, let's point this bed the direction to go back. Let's try and find our way home now. And then I think I'm going to wrap up the stream. All right, everyone wish me luck getting back home. Oh, oh. Actually, can I? I'd like to do it from up here if I can. I think I'll have an easier time parkouring the treetops to get home. As long as I don't fall in between. Some of them aren't touching each other. There's the jungle. Huh. Look at how they swim! I think he's stuck, actually, but... Look at him swam. There's a ravine. Don't wanna. I wonder at what point I'll start seeing the smoke from my house. Because that would be cool. The Dark Phantom, thank you for 100 bits. Libwardy and Ashlyn, thank you for the primes. I will get myself a beacon because that's going to go in my witch tower. But I just don't have that yet. Gotta fight a wither. I haven't gotten a wither skull yet from all the wither skeletons I've killed. How's my armor doing? Okay, good. I'm getting low. I might go in the water, though. Okay, we're still going this direction. Ah! I don't want any. Depth Strider's gonna save me if I'm getting chased by a monster. Wait, I have never seen this. I've never seen this part of the mangrove. Oh, man. I've never seen this, like, open water part. There's a beehive. Alright, I think I gotta go this way. If I just go straight to pop out the other side, it should still work. But I've never seen that part. I've seen this part. I've seen that fire. The problem is if I'm too far left, I'll go right past my house because the mangrove keeps going out to the left and around and all the way to the other side of the biome across the ocean from me where my village is. That's how I got lost that last time. I actually went directly past my house too far on the left. So let's hang right a little. The forest does take lost souls and I might become one of them right now. That's all those skeletons and zombies that are all in here. And there should be a llama in here because one of the wandering traders just like kind of lost one of them. Uh-oh. I am afraid I went too far to the left. I'm not sure though. There's no way to navigate in here. And there's just walls of vines. We did it. We did it. Because here, let me show you. If I had gone too far to the left, that side of the mangrove keeps going all the way out there. And I ended up over there. Wow, okay. Maybe I'm developing a friendship with the mangrove. Maybe it doesn't want me to get lost in there because maybe it wants me to do what I'm doing. Maybe the mangrove doesn't want to eat lost souls. Lore? Maybe a little bit of tasty lore right there. The mangrove welcomes me and will allow me to pop. What are the odds you pop right out at my house? I thought I'd end up like over there, a little bit over that way, pop out from like near my portal. Although I didn't turn a whole bunch. I did walk in a straight line. Do, 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 do. If I were to have gone too far this way, is what I did last time, and I couldn't figure out how in the world I ended up. Genuinely, I still can't figure it out, because mangrove does still stop right there. So how I ended up by my village from the other side of the world, that was kind of a wild thing to happen on stream. And I didn't include it in the video because it just kind of didn't fit. And it was really hard to follow. And it was on stream. But I popped out of the mangrove like way out there. And then I saw my village from over here. But it felt like I came from a different side that shouldn't have been possible. I also didn't even walk that far and I ended up over there. That was a squid. Dunno. Forest eats souls. It wasn't sure about me at first. And then I lived here for a while and it was like, alright, she's okay. I'll let her get home. It will hide me from the Council of Witches. Honestly, when they do come to look for me, maybe I will hide in there. And it'll be like a big risk that I take in the video. That like if I hide in the mangrove, in the Evermore, away from the witches, but I can't find my way back out, it'll take me. But as long as I can get deep enough where they won't find me, but I still can find my way back out. Juicy bit of story there for you, too. All right. I don't know, I kind of don't want to go, but I might come back later. If you guys are up for evening stream, probably most likely a lot of Americans and like this side of the world would maybe be around late tonight. I might come back. Might. I'm not promising nothing. You know what though? I'm gonna hang out just for a little bit to chat, but we're gonna switch off the Minecraft vibes. We're gonna go to chat vibes for a little bit. But I am gonna pee first. So hey, everyone grab some water, get a snack. Let's have a little snack moment and we'll just wind down. And but I'm gonna pee first. I'll be right back. Did everyone get a snack? Did everyone get something to snack on? Get some water? Did you all do that? I did. I did get a snack. I got a sleeve of Ritz crackers. That's my snack. It's a sleeve of Ritz crackers. Do, 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 do. How we doing today? Let's do a little Q&A for like 30-40 minutes, and then I'll probably work on my edit that I'm gonna do. Maybe come back later. But I'm really excited about editing the cut button videos. I got lipstick on my teeth. What made you decide to be a witch? I had a lot of influences. Kiki's Delivery Service is a very good movie. I played the game Little Witch in the Woods. I love cats. I have a black one. I also have a witch hat. I just like witchy things. Oh. This is my own little witchy cat. This is too bright. Let's make it brighter. That's better. Doo-doo. I'm also starting to get a little bit of inspiration from our own tabletop live show, Unleashed, with like the mages being kind of not the goodest of people. And everybody that interacts with me is like, you're a witch, you're supposed to be bad, right? And I'm like, nah, man, I don't know what you're talking about. I'm a good witch. There are good witches, right? Right? And then maybe we'll pull like a She-Ra where you think you're the good guys, but it turns out you're not really the good guys. You kind of suck and nobody really likes you guys. I'm also a criminal right now, my witchy character. I'm thinking She-Ra vibes of, I think I'm one of the good guys, but nobody else thinks that we're the good guys. They all think we're the bad guys. But then also a little bit like Avatar Last Airbender vibes of the line from Zuko being like, you had us all convinced that the Fire Nation was spreading our great nation to the others, but we were really just being bullies. I forget what he says. I'm gonna try and find the actual line he uses. He's like, what a great lie that was. I'm gonna steal it, the whole monologue he gives. I found it. I also have an Azula costume that I never got to wear because it came late for Halloween, and I don't have brown hair anymore, but I had the perfect hair to be Azula at the time. Still want to do the cosplay, but I never got to put it on, and I'm really excited about it. I got like the little flame bit to put in my hair. Here it is. This is the whole like monologue Zuko gives, and I'm feeling those vibes, maybe possibly. No, this isn't it. Nope, I found the wrong one. This is a different monologue. He monologues a lot. Zuko has a lot to say in the show. Well, maybe we'll never know. I don't remember. He just gives a whole speech about the great lie of the Fire Nation, and that's gonna be the vibe I go for with the Great Witches Academy. Also, though, I think I'm gonna go with the lore of it's not the only witch academy. I don't know if I'm gonna decide that all of them are bad. They're not bad like evil, but just like not nice. Just like a little bit rude. That show goes hard. If you've never watched Avatar: The Last Airbender, you should definitely watch it. Are we the bad guys? Am I the drama? I'm gonna see if I can find it in my Tumblr likes, because I just like... I wish that all social media worked the way that Tumblr works, with the way liking things is. None of them do it like Tumblr does it. Liking things on Tumblr, and actually TikTok's a little bit similar, but only TikTok kind of does it the same way, where you like things for the simple intention of saving it for later. Nobody sees them if you don't want them to, and it's something that you come back to and scroll through to find the thing that you saved by liking it. Liking is basically saving in just a different little private area. That's what it should be. I like it that way. I have so many memes saved in here. Yeah, I said TikTok is the only other social media that has likes work the same way. Where it's kind of like, you like it, it's for you, no one else sees it, and it saves it in a little place so you can go back and find it. I want to answer this one. I know it's going to get asked over and over again. I'm never going to have it stop being asked of me, but I'm going to answer it anyway. Does your current character attend GEM's Season 1 Academy for Magic? No. Not only is it just wildly, like, impossible because we're thousands of years in the future, if there even is still a Crystal Cliffs Academy from that far back, if there even was remnants for it to be able to be picked up and continued thousands of years later, it's not the one I attend, because she was a wizard and I am a witch, and we have decided that those are two different things. Maybe Crystal Cliffs influenced because it's one of the first ones, but think of thousands of years in the future. The likelihood of that being just the same and only school for magic is just not really, doesn't really make sense, because we've set it so far in the future. Like, how much of today's society is based off of the year 1022? And honestly, it's more than 1,000 years. I think it's multiple thousands of years in the future. It is just not likely. And we also wanted to have it be pretty separate, Season 1 and Season 2. With there being, like, a little bit of nods to Season 1. A little bit of, like, touching on that lore. I'll be stealing some bits from it in different ways, but definitely not the same academy. But maybe it is still out there. Maybe some part of it survived. But it is not the one that I attend. I think in our world, it's definitely a part of history. But there are other academies now. Witches and wizards are different things, we've decided. As much as I know people wanted me to attend the same school, it just wouldn't have made sense. What's the height of everyone? I can't answer that. I'll tell you mine. I'm gonna go with my character is 5 foot. Maybe 5'1". I don't know what everybody else's height is in the made-up world. We're gonna have to ask each of them individually. I don't know if everyone's even just thought about that at all. Real life, I'm 5'3". Maybe it's the same school, but Jem just retired. It is not the same school. That's already, I already went through the whole spiel. I'm not trying to find a way for it to be the same school. It isn't. And not only is Jem probably long retired, but like thousands of years dead. She's long gone, but also it just strictly, I do not want it to be the same academy. It is a different one, and witches and wizards are different. I want to know how Gem does the lore of how she got magic, though. Was she born with it, or did she acquire it? Because if she acquired it, that's going to be how I decide the difference between wizards and witches. Otherwise, I'll have to find something else. True, Joel is 11 feet tall, and everybody knows about that. I don't know about everybody else, though. Serene, thank you for subscribing. Tinfoil Boyle, thank you. Tinfoil Boy, thank you for subscribing. Dark Phantom, thank you for the 100 bits. I do believe every time someone's asked about the shaders, I don't know if you were paying attention to the chat, but they kept answering you with the command for the shaders. It just wasn't me. But there it is. There you go. Those were them. Every time you ask a question in the chat, make sure you're looking at the chat and not just waiting for me to say it out loud. Because a lot of the times, it's answered by a mod in the chat. So you got to pay attention when you ask a question like about texture pack, shaders. We have links to those. It cannot be the same school. It cannot be the same teachers. Thousands. I'm talking multiple thousands of years. Everyone from season 1 is dead, and every remnant of anything that existed is most likely gone. Somebody had to say it. There are probably little bits and pieces of ruins. Might be in history books. Who knows? We don't have all of it figured out, to be honest. We're making it up as we go for the most part. The baby dragon is dead too. But hey, maybe he lived a full life. Maybe they found another dragon. Maybe they made a whole bunch of baby dragons that are out there in the world. We don't know. But the possibilities are really endless. Why was the end portal open? You gotta wait. It hasn't been revealed yet in our videos. There is an answer. There is a reveal. Has it been revealed? Nobody's. That hasn't been talked about yet, right? That's coming, but that's you're not gonna get it out of me. It's gonna happen in the YouTube videos. Baby Dragon had a good life is now canon. Hey, listen, that's out of my hands. That's Gem's lore, and if she decides he lived a horrible life and died in misery, I'm sorry, but it's not mine. Maybe that's what happened to Shrub. That one is in my hands. I'm holding her whole soul and future in my little hands. Oh yeah, if there's anything that did survive that long, elves, I think, are like, live for a long time. But also, a matter of multiple thousands of years, even in that time, a race like elves that live ages and ages and ages and ages might have all just died out. They might not even be a thing anymore. I don't know. I really don't know. I don't even know if that's something that's gonna get mentioned. Are you gonna have any more interactions with Lizzie? I don't know why you would think I wouldn't. I'm probably gonna have lots more interactions with every person on the server. I've only uploaded 4 episodes. We're probably gonna get up to about 50. There's so much time left. There's so much to do. Expect lots more clips with at least everybody. How long in the future will it be released about the end portal? It's not planned by like an exact day. It just will happen when it happens. But it will be revealed in the YouTube videos. Is most of your things planned unlike season 1? Nope. In fact, I had just said we are making it up as we go. We have almost nothing planned. Maybe most of us, the most that we had planned more than season 1 was like build style and a bit of lore. Because when we went into season 1, we didn't know we were going to get that heavy into a lore like that. But otherwise, no. Nothing is planned literally at all. We're making everything up as we go. We plan maybe 1 episode ahead, but not any more than that. We have a little bit of our lore thought out. Maybe some people have their whole lore thought out, but I think that happens just once you think of a character. You might just get ahead of yourself, but I actually have a lot of my lore thought out, but I'm waiting to see how things go. I'm willing to let it all change depending on how things just naturally progress. Was Empire's always meant to be lore-based? I don't think so. I joined late in season 1, but I do think it was just meant to be like each person, like as a streamer, just has a different empire, but I don't think they meant to play characters so hard. At least just not as much as we ended up doing it this time. That was a good crack. That was a great crack. It is just like a D&D character. You can think of a few things ahead of time, but a lot of stuff just kind of comes to you in the moment, and as you play with other people, and as the story unfolds naturally, you let it come to you. And I think that's the case for most of the people on the server. They don't have too much planned, like, strictly. Nothing is scripted, by the way, also. Nothing has ever been scripted, for the most part. Maybe just a loose idea of a conversation that somebody wants to have for their series, but we don't script it out. Do you put shaders in the resource pack spot in Minecraft? I am not a tutorial person, but I will tell you no. There is a shaders folder for shader packs. But if it's not there, just go on YouTube and find a tutorial. I will not be able to walk you through it. But I will say no, it doesn't go in the resource pack folder. It goes in a different folder for shaders. Did you like how much they did lore in season 1? I mean, yeah, nobody had to do lore, by the way. So by the fact that I did a big amount of lore, of course I liked it. I wouldn't have done it if I didn't. It wasn't required. What just happened? How did you start flipping this direction? Bangs. How much you go into lore and role-playing is entirely up to you on the server. So I went as hard as I wanted to, and I like lore. I've always done series with lore. I was doing series with lore like way before most of the people who are even doing lore now in Minecraft in this space. I've been around for a longer time doing it, I think. Ever since Agents, which we will continue to watch, by the way. I don't remember what episode we left off on, though, so I'll have to go back and check. But I want to keep unfolding my Agents lore that I had, like, 7 years ago. What's the thing you use to make your armor invisible? Texture. It's texture pack. You can literally Google Minecraft invisible armor, and it'll just take the texture for armor away for your own game. The way that we have everybody not have armor is that everybody has that texture pack. Because if I had the texture pack that had invisible armor, but let's say Fwip didn't, he would still see my armor, obviously, because it's just individual based. So as long as everybody you're playing with has it, and that's how we do it on our server, it's just a texture pack. Everything's mostly just texture packs. It's almost entirely not modded. But there's so many things that you can do with textures in Minecraft that make it cool. Now, if Minecraft can give me the ability to make things transparent, like, that would be ideal. Let me have ghost animals. Let me make them a little bit see-through. Please and thank you. Is it difficult to mod a multiplayer server? That, I've no idea. I wouldn't know how to do it. That's something you'll have to look up online. Another thing for someone who would do tutorials, not me. I have no idea. I think it's a matter of getting a mod pack made and then hosting a multiplayer server. If you can do both of those things and give the mod pack to the people who will be playing on it. But all of those things you have to figure out how to do yourself, because I don't know. Dude, I want ghost frog. I am getting a texture for my one frog tortoise. I'm very excited about it. I think I'm just going to make him white, like more white than he is now. A little bit lavender leaning white with a little flower on his head that matches the flowers in my skin and on my hat. I love it. Give a little pet to my cat. Let's give a little pet. I also want to have a bonus texture of tortoise, but on my head, so I can take my hat off and he's sitting there. And and it's just going to be another pumpkin texture, I think. I'm going to have that made. And eventually I'm going to reveal that every time I realize I refer to myself as we in my videos a lot. I don't know if other people do that, and I kind of want to stop doing it because it doesn't make sense. Like at the end of my video today, I referred to me as a we, being like, we just can't let anyone know. We're going to be the great witch. We are going to be the greatest witch. And it's like, who's we? So I think I'm going to reveal that every time I'm not home, Tortoise has been inside my hat, and I'm referring to both of us. It's really me fourth wall breaking by accident saying we, but I'm going to reveal, actually it was my tortoise in my hat the whole time. So I'm going to have them make a little model of my toad on my head so I can switch out my hat for the pumpkin that is the toad, and it looks like I take my hat off and he's underneath there, and be like, by the way, every time I've been saying we, it's been him inside my hat the whole time. No one will see that coming except for all of you. Although it is kind of crazy to think about the fact that 1,400 people here are going to know that little secret for when I reveal it in the YouTube video. But the YouTube video is going to have like 300,000 people, and I'm excited for them to be surprised by it. You guys get all the behind the scenes info. That's why I don't mind sharing secrets here, because it's truly a smaller fraction of the people who will be watching the series than I realize. There's a lot of people that watch that series, and it's so exciting. It's so cool that you guys like it so much. Ratatouille, but with the toad. Yeah. And at the end, if we ever get reinstated as a witch, the toad gets to be his own witch too, because he was doing magic the whole time in my hat, equal to the magic that I was doing. So we both get to be witches. Anyway, if anybody's got any questions they want to ask, I think I'm going to wrap up in about 15 minutes. And then I'm going to have you guys go raid somebody. And then I might come back later for some late night mining. Maybe. Big maybe. Are witches human, or are they something else? Does anyone, I need to ask Jem. I don't know if somebody just already knows. Witches are born with magic. They're humans born with magic, but then wizards, I'm trying to figure out what the difference is. And I have an idea, but I need to like cross-reference with the wizard lore from Jem season 1. So I kind of have to go and watch a lot of it, or just ask her. Because I didn't watch all of every episode from everyone's perspectives. I try to keep up with where everyone's at in their story, but it's hard to watch every single episode from every single person, and then also be making my own and streaming, and I don't get to watch YouTube as much as I'd like to. Do you have any Stray games you want to play on stream? Stray? Spiritfarer? And one multiplayer one that I'm keeping secret because I think it's going to be really cute when I reveal it and who I'm playing it with, and it's going to be really fun. It's going to be a great time. I'm still trying to find that like quote from Avatar: The Last Airbender. Everyone's art of me as a witch has been so cool. I'm also really excited about my wings because it was kind of a sad thing to do. Make them be invisible instead of have them look cool. Like, I was gonna go like mothy with green and twigs and stuff, but I'm going full invisible holding a broom instead. A lot of the decisions I made with textures in this have been really interesting. I'm excited to show you what I decided for the villagers. And again, I think you're gonna freak out when you see it. Do you use Optifine? No, we use something else. We use sodium instead of Optifine. Man, I have liked a lot of things over the years. It's a place to store things for later, but also I don't know if I could ever scroll to the bottom. I don't know how far it goes. Bing, bing. Fireworks equal broom? Nope, 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 nope. Trident equal broom. Fireworks will just be fireworks, probably. Ding, bing, 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 bing. Bing, 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 bing. We're going back to Ghost Shub. As soon as anybody else literally ever also logs in, I will be there. But it's a rough one to get people on. Everyone's so busy with so many other things. And unfortunately, Origins takes the sidelines for a long time before people get back into it. But hopefully we get a big group on. We're trying to get like everybody on for a big stream session sometime soon, hopefully. Don't ask me about it. Don't ask me about when it's going to happen. In fact, I'm deciding right now I'm never going to answer those kinds of questions ever again of like, hey, you mentioned this. When is it happening? Don't check back in with me. I don't know. And I never will know. Do, do, do. Ooh, I just found a cute picture of a witch that was also part inspiration, but I had lost it for a long time. I gotta bring pine cones into my stuff. I don't know. Do, do. Did you ever be interested in playing Hardcore World? I have one. And we are going to continue it because right now the only Minecraft I'm playing is Empires. I'm going really hard on it right now, but I'm going to also bring in my Hardcore World again soon. Because I like having 2 different Minecrafts at once. Having Afterlife with Origins was fun, and now I have Empires, but Afterlife ended. So I think I'm going to bring back the Hardcore World. Do, do, do. We just found our perfect village on there, so I got to get back to it and make it look neat. Do, 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 do. If you don't have a Twitter, how could you send me fan art? Either Instagram. That's kind of the only way if you don't have a Twitter. Or if you tag me on Tumblr. But I don't know what the likelihood of you having a Tumblr if you don't have a Twitter is. But Instagram, you could tag me in any art. Those are really the only places. Are you going to play Soft Crust again? That's one that is going to also take a sideline for me because I'll only have 2 at the same time. Soft Crust was fun, but right now I'm putting all my energy into Empires, and then I'll probably pick up the Hardcore World and focus on those. 3 at once is a little bit out of my league. That's a little bit too many Minecrafts at once. So until maybe either my Hardcore World, I die, or when Empire stops and there isn't another series going on like Afterlife or something else, then maybe I'll bring it back. But 2 is my max for right now. And I am doing a big build for mine. I'm going to do a mansion at some point for a big build for this season. I did all little builds for Shrub, minus the castle. That was like my big build, but I'm going a little bit bigger this time. I'm no mega base builder. I will not be doing a mega base, but I'm going to do a bigger house, bigger mansion, bigger area takeover. Oh, I guess Discord is another place where you could put fan art, but I don't go on Discord all that often. What was your favorite origin from Afterlife? Shadow Walker, Shadow Crawler, whatever it was called. Definitely. I lived as her the longest, and she just was my favorite. I've already answered all of the origins questions that people are asking. I answered them literally a minute ago, so I will not be answering any more of them. If you want to see what my answers were to all of them, because the ones that you're asking, they were already asked and I answered. You just scroll back in the stream. Go check before. like you drawing with you and Empires of you telling Tortoise is safer in here and your mangrove propagule wand. Oh, I would love to see it. Those are the only ways that I'd be able to receive it, though. You're going to be in the next MCC. If you don't already know, I am in every MCC. Without question, no exception, as long as they're canon, I will be in every MCC. From now until the foreseeable future, I will never not be invited because I have never missed one. Those are the rules. And as long as I never miss one, I will be invited to everyone and will be in everyone. And I don't intend on missing one. Unless there is an emergency or there's just something that I absolutely will not be able to do it, I will be in every MCC. I will not answer any questions that are not for me. If you're asking a question about why somebody else isn't doing something, I am not them. I can't answer questions for other people, but just know people not doing MCC is entirely up to them. If they just are too busy, whatever it might be, I can't answer that. I'm not those people, but some people just don't fill out the application for whatever reason. They're not doing or whatever. I don't know because I am not them. So any questions that are about why somebody else isn't doing something, ask them. Ask the people that it's about, because I can't answer it. I am not those people. I'm so sorry, but I'm literally not her, so I don't know. I just don't. So, yeah. Last MCC was so intense. We came so close. That was the most intense dodgeball I've ever been in, and I've been in a lot of dodgebolts. We were so close. So close. Not robbed, though. That implies a little bit of an insult to the other team, and absolutely not. We weren't robbed. They won fair and square. They played just a little bit better than us. They got the last shot. We're not robbed. Very happy to have lost to that team because they did incredible. And it was very close. And we did our best. Boop boop. Boop boop. Ba-doop, ba-doop. It was really, really well done, though. Well played. Doop, doop, ba-doop. That's going to go on my list of things don't ask a streamer. Questions that, if it's about a different person, none of us can answer those. We're not them. We never will be. I'm adding that to the list of things you probably shouldn't ask a streamer, even if with the best of intentions. And let me explain why, in the kindest way possible. Oh no, I'm not trying to shame you. We've been gathering a list of things. There's many things, and it isn't because you did anything wrong or rude, but, well, it's part of the list now. I'm gonna either make that a video or just a Twitter thread. Because there's a lot of things, and a lot of people make those mistakes, and it's totally cool. But a little master list of all the things might help everybody out in the kindest way possible, coming from the best place in my heart ever. Oop. I do need to play Security Breach. It took so long for them to fix the game, and I refused to play it while it was broken, that it just now has been so long that I don't know if anyone would be interested in me watching it as much as they would have been when it first came out. But it didn't work right when it first came out. It was broken and busted, and I didn't want to play it while it was like that. But now it's fixed. But now my interest in it has kind of died out, so I don't know. I probably will still play it eventually, but whenever I run out of everything else that I'm more interested in playing right now, that's when I'll get around to it, probably. To go to turn brain off activity, RuneScape. I'm doing RuneScape right now. Why do I support the LGBTQ? Because I am LGBTQ. I'm the BBQ. I love barbecue. Barbecue chicken, barbecue flavored chips, barbecue hot dogs. Ooh, hot dogs on a grill. Yeah, those are good. Why are you LGBTQ? Because you don't get to choose. It is something that kind of happens to you. And that's just the way I turned out. We love barbecue here. We just love... Listen, I grew up with my dad grilling. I just love barbecuing a lot. What can I say? Barbecue chips, one of the best flavors. Barbecue chicken pizza. Let's talk about that for a minute. How about barbecue... sausages, not even hot dogs, because we know hot dogs are all questionable, but actual, like, sausages, some chicken sausages, some, turkey sausages, get some burgers up on there, grill some veggies, put some veggies on the barbecue. That's why I'm LGBTQ, because I really like barbecues. Barbecues just slap. It's also summer. It's like season of barbecuing right now. So you don't choose barbecue life. Barbecue life chooses me. Grew up in a barbecuing household. Once a week, my dad be barbecuing in the backyard. It was like the one thing that he would make food-wise. He wasn't much of a cook, but he was the barbecuer. Yeah, that's why I'm LGBTQ. Anyway. Leftovers from barbecue. Let's talk about desserts you usually have at a barbecue. It's good. Have you done a fit check yet? I'm just wearing merch. I love getting sent my friends' merch. I got Tommy's merch in like a cupboard because I ran out of room. I put Tommy and Wilbur's merch in a cupboard out there that I finally have the piece of furniture for. Because I was running, I don't have room in my closet. I don't have room in my dresser. I don't have room on my clothing rack. So now I'm just hiding it in other parts of my house. But I got big PR packages from both of them, so I just am wearing some merch today. And I got my merch right here. I also don't have room for my merch in this house. Always love supporting my friends and their merch. And some days I don't feel like getting up and putting on a cute outfit. So I put on a sweatshirt and jeans today. You know what has become my favorite is that red sweater I wore for MCC with and those shorts. Those shorts are my all-time favorite shorts ever. Big recommend everyone buy those shorts with like the little 6 gold buttons. They're so cute and they're like a little bit high-rise. They make your butt look good. They make your waist look cinched. And yes, they're Hollister jeans. The only jeans I wear are my Hollister ones. I don't have other jeans. Their jeans are good. And it's not just because I modeled for them. I didn't model the jeans, although I did model the yoga pants. Those are also really comfortable, and I love them so much that they were like, do you want them? And I was like, yeah. And now I have them. A little bit of a sad moment happened, though, while I was doing the modeling for Hollister, and I'm going to tell it, but I'm not going to... It was just a woman in the vicinity of the shoot who was there for reasons. We were just talking on our way over to the shoot, and I was like, I'm really excited about this because I genuinely shop at Hollister. I wear their jeans. I really love them. I love the mom fit. I've talked about the mom fit like for 2 years now. I go in there. I always find a piece of clothes that I really like. I got a really nice knit, sweater material, but tank top with like the little daisies on it. My big like denim jacket with the white denim sleeves. I got it in a large from the men's section. I love it. I have flannels from there because they're the softest. And then I didn't go this far into how much I love them, but I was like, I genuinely shop there. So I was really excited to get to model for this line. And the woman I said it to was like, yeah, I just feel like I'm too old for Hollister now. I'm 29. It was the wasted scream from GTA for me in that moment where I was like, pfft. I was like, oh, yeah, no, I wasn't going to tell her how old I was after that. She didn't ask, and I was like, good, because it would have been embarrassing more. Here's the thing, though, where I think she was wrong in one sense, but also in the other sense, completely right. Her style was incredibly mature. She dressed like a businesswoman. She was in heels and a blazer and like tailored pants. If that's the kind of wear that you go with, you probably aren't going to find anything at Hollister. Is she too old for it? If she wanted to wear jeans from Hollister, a flannel, if that was her style? No, that's where she's wrong. It just isn't her style because she wears blazers and heels. I don't do that. I don't dress like that. And maybe I do dress younger than I actually am, and maybe that's why everybody thinks I'm not the age that I am. But also, I'm not wearing like kids' clothes. I'm still feeling like I'm dressing just normal. But my style is maybe a little bit more young and less businesswoman. Respect her in her blazer, though, because she was stomping around everywhere in those heels. I can't wear heels, so I wear sneakers and boots. I wear jeans, and I wear sweaters and crew necks and clothes from Hollister. And I don't buy everything from Hollister. I don't like when it has like big in your face stuff. I like their more subtle things. But truly, you can buy clothes from anywhere if the right piece is speaking to you. Honestly, I bet if she walked into a Hollister, she'd find something and be like, actually, this is really cute and I like it. And maybe she wouldn't, but that's fine too. Shubbles, it's not your style, it's your face. Stop. No, you know what? No, because this is the crusade I've been on lately, is I don't look... Am I full of youth? Yes. But I stand by... Maybe you would think I look younger than I am, but this is also perhaps just the face of someone who's 28 years old sometimes. And maybe it isn't the compliment we all think it is to tell someone they look so much younger than they actually are. I'm okay with looking 28. I'm okay with the age that I am. More or less. I do get real sad when I think about 30 approaching, but... it's almost like a backhanded to anyone who is 28 but doesn't look younger than they are. And some people don't have a baby face like I kind of do. And also I'm wearing a lot of makeup. But also some people look older and more mature than the age that they are. And there's nothing wrong with that either. And we compliment people who look young, but we never compliment people who look maybe just their age. We're always trying to tell people, you look so young for your age. Why not just let it be okay to look like your age? You know what I'm saying? You know what I mean? But also, thank you for saying I look 20. I will accept it. Let people age! Let people age. But you know what? I'll take it. I'll take it. I'll take it that I look youthful. That's because 28 is youthful, maybe, is the moral of the story, maybe. You don't look 20, you look 17, and I mean that in a nice way. I think with the right makeup, I could look like I'm in high school, and that means that, like, it's still in the ballpark for me to act in a show around high schoolers. And let's be honest, we've seen people way older than me acting in high school settings on TV. Vampire Diaries, anyone? That man's 36 years old, playing a 17-year-old. If he can do it, so can I. And maybe there's still hope for me to be in Euphoria, where everyone's in high school. They always cast people who are so much older, but, you know, some people do just kind of look younger, and also sometimes they just cast people who don't look like they're teenagers, and you gotta stop doing that. Nobody believes that Stefan from Vampire Diaries is a 17-year-old boy. No one in their life has ever looked like that at 17, ever. Oh, is he 34? Listen, still. He was playing a 17-year-old, and I wasn't buying it. Sometimes they do look like they could be 17, and sometimes you're pushing it too far. They don't look even close. They look like they have been 10 years deep in their mortgage already. Maddie from Euphoria is 31. She looks great. I don't want to be the person saying she looks great for her age, but she looks great. To be fair, he's a vampire. He has to look aged. Isn't the whole point that they don't age? Then maybe he should have faked being a college-age student instead of a 17-year-old. I don't know. That sounds like a him problem. Alexa Demi is 31. You can make it on Euphoria. There's hope. Let's get Shubble on Euphoria. Let's get an ace character on Euphoria. Put me in, coach. Put me in Heartstopper 2. Put me in everything. You need an ace? I was on a TV show one time. For like 3 episodes. I always love to drop that, and there's always people who didn't know. But also it was a couple years ago, and it was only a few episodes of a show that did go for 2 seasons, and also another show, but the other show is really just a show which is playing people's streams. I'm on that show. I don't know if they keep playing that one anymore. It's called Player Select, and then the other one's Parker Plays Disney XD! But then all of the Disney XD shows from that era were dropped, sadly. And I don't even know what Disney XD has on it anymore. Player Select lasted, I think, 3 seasons, and I was in 2 of them, because I don't think my streams were put in the first one. That was when I was Facebook streaming, and the quality wasn't very good from those, because I wasn't recording them as I did them, and to download them, they were in 720 instead of 1080, so they didn't want them. But now I'm in Player Select, but I don't know if they play them anymore. And that has people stream clips from, like, Ethan is on there, Jacksepticeye, Markiplier, Lizzie's on there, and me, and I don't know who else, but... You should be on Heartstopper, you have the personality and look for it. I'm just not British enough, but, American exchange student? Maybe? Just make things up. Let me be on it, please. What's your favorite flavor of Pringle? Gotta love some Julie. What is... You make up Pringle flavor? What is that? What is that? I don't know what that Pringle is that you just said, but, barbecue. I like the barbecue ones. I like sour cream as well. I wish my keyboard didn't sound so plasticky. It is fun to type though. Can I get a... Can I get a... No? She's not feeling like it right now. Sour cream and chives? Yeah, you're weird for calling it that, by the way. It's sour cream and onion. Only. You know what is a flavor of chip that you guys have in England that we don't have here that is fire? Is, wait, I don't remember anymore. Cheese and onion. Walker's cheese and onion. Ooh, prawn cocktail. Also, I really, really love that one too. Another one we do not have. Prawn cocktail, really, really good. But cheese and onion is so good. Look at this loaf. She's so happy I'm home. My love. Sorry to disturb. Go back to sleep. I love you. Cheese and onion. We don't have prawn cocktail here. We don't have anything even like that. We have like cheese, sour cream and onion and cheese or something similar to cheese and onion, I think. If I'm thinking of the right one. But we do not have anything like prawn cocktail. You know what I also had? Were these chips, they sold them in an off license, but they're from Poland. And they're like, they look like pork rinds a little bit, but they're bacon. And they look like bacon, like they got little bacon stripe colors. And they taste like bacon. Hold on, maybe I can Google Polish bacon chips. Those were a really bad problem. I had a hard time not eating them, like stopping eating them. I'm not gonna be able to pronounce that. Prazinki? And the flavor bacon is spelt B-E-K-O-N. Beckon. Anybody know what I'm talking about? They sold it in an off license in like the other countries section. I don't know why I did that. Other countries section. And they're from Poland, I think. And they're bacon chips. And they're really, really good. Okay, people know. Okay, at least some of you know, because I was seeing a lot of question marks of like, what the heck are you talking about? Okay, good. Those are so good. Those slap. I have a chip problem, though. I have a chip addiction. Low-key. So I gotta be careful when I buy chips because I will just simply consume them all at once. There is no alternative for me. There's no way of putting them away half full. Or like the best case scenario, I eat half the bag and then the other half the next day. But I've literally never been able to make it farther than that. So I don't buy chips anymore. I've started buying little snack packs, like what you're supposed to put in kids' school lunches. But I'll even still eat like 3 of those. But I don't get chip ones at all because I'll probably just eat all of them. So, your girl's not allowed chips. I have never had Frazzles, no. I think this is my new favorite hair. Bow was fun, but if I'm honest, that one gives me a headache a lot more. This kind of feels fun from both sides, and I just want to constantly flip my head around, and I feel like I don't want to pull this bit back as much because it just turns all of my hair brown when I pull all of it back. Because of my roots, they're coming in hot. Look at that rootage, and we're not doing anything about it. I'm growing this all the way out. I think when I get to about here, it's not going to look good anymore, but I'm committing to it. Eventually, we're going to get back to the era of Shelby that had half and half hair, but at least this time it's blended, and I'm actually going to go back and get it even more blended as it grows more, so that it's like more of a ombre balayage situation instead of just a line. I now have 3 hairstyles, so it's over for y'all. I am gonna miss being blonde when this all grows out, though. This is, I think, my favorite hair of all the hairs I've ever had. Anytime I've had blonde blended from my root. I didn't love blonde from the root as much. It was fun for colors, but I didn't love it as much as I like having the, like, blended root situation, and also it makes it look like a little bit of highlighty moments. And low maintenance. I hate doing roots. I hate it, I hate it, I hate it, I hate it. Having the split hair was a pain because I had to keep doing the roots. I was only going to do that for so long, and I knew that going in. I wish it lasted longer. I could have just let it keep growing out because underneath you don't see as much. Or I could do the half and half but have it be blended and you never get to see until it gets to about here, and then you just kind of have like a little bit of weird blonde bits, but I'm leaving it now for a whole year. Also, though, every once in a while, I miss having all dark hair and curly, so I can never win. Also, when I have long hair, I wish I had short hair, and when I have short hair, I wish I had long hair. I'm through the awkward medium, like, here section. I don't like shoulder length for me. Love here, and I love down here and longer, but I hate here in between. But I finally grew past it, and I'm very excited about the length that I have in my hair. It's slowly but surely and it's healthy still because I did a little treatment on it. I just hate that awkward in between. And then usually when I get to that in between state, I cut my hair. And I always impulsively cut my hair myself because I have impulse control problems. Hence we'll eat the whole bag of chips if I buy it. But I'm going a year without cutting it, except I'll do trims. I'm getting somebody to trim my hair so that it can grow healthy and not split. Do you want any ear piercings? I have 2 in each ear. I just don't usually wear earrings. And if I'm honest, I would love more because I used to hate my ears. Fun fact. They stick out a little bit, which is such a dramatic thing because you can barely see when I'm facing forward, my ears. But whenever I would have like my hair all down, I didn't want my ears to stick out of it, but they always would stick out. So I hated my ears, but now I like them. And I wish I had earrings and all that. But I also hate the process of keeping a piercing clean. And I don't want to do that. I did used to wear an ear cuff. Maybe we bring the ear cuff. I've got 2 holes in my lobes each. And I used to wear ear cuffs, and I think I have them still. Because I don't want to pierce anymore. I don't want to have to clean. Oh, I need gold, though. I don't have a gold one. I'm a gold jewelry only person. But I do have an ear cuff, but it's a silver one. I guess that's fine. I only have one. I also have little star earrings that I had. I have a lot happening. I have little star earrings that were meant to match my little star choker that I used to wear, but then I stopped wearing it because it got kind of gross and I started wearing a new one. But I just always forget to put earrings in. I only like studs. I don't like dangly earrings. I have to detach it from this necklace that it's all caught in. But I do like ear cuffs. Maybe I'll start wearing an ear cuff again. Now that I've embraced having my ears sticking out. How did this happen? This is all tangled. I'm gonna untangle it. Not only is there's a necklace caught in the ear cuff, and then also a ring caught in the necklace. So I have to untangle. Oh, I untangled the cuff. The ring will be attached to that forever, probably. I also just ordered a new fake nose piercing, but it's real gold, and I'm hoping that lasts. I don't know when it'll get here, but... Ow. That's kind of cool. I wish it was, gold, because I'm a gold jewelry fan, but you know what? I'm gonna leave it. My ears are so pink, too. That's another... Stop looking. I know why! I remembered why I hate my ears. It's because if I blush... If I get embarrassed, it's in the ears. Anybody else blush in your ears? It's not fair. It's not cute like blushing in your cheeks would be. I blush in my ears and then I want to hide them, but they stick out of my hair, so I can't. That's kind of cool, though. It looks like I got 2 piercings there. Look at that. Look how pink it is, though. Now I've embarrassed myself, and everyone knows now. I don't get flush in the face, I get flush in the ears. I also don't have earlobes, by the way. This, I think I've pointed that out plenty of times before. Attached. They just slope straight down, completely attached. Maybe that's why I don't like dangly earrings. I feel like I don't like wearing them because I don't like the feeling of them. But I also think I just don't like them in my ears. Studs, I think, look better for my ears. And I like wearing 2 little studs here, 2 little studs if I was to wear earrings. Maybe it's because of my attached earlobe. Funny enough, though, in the Hollister shoot, they put 2 sets of hoops in both ears. And they look sick in the pictures, but I would never. I would never wear hoops in the first place, but never 2 sets of them. That's crazy. They came out really good in the photo, and I was like, man, maybe I should consider wearing hoops. They were silver, too, and I don't ever do silver. I like gold, except this guy. He's silver. Mixed metal's fine. We'll do both. I might just keep wearing this guy. I'm a fan now. Do I have any more of my gold earrings? I liked my little star ones that matched my star necklace when I had that. But I lost them. This one's bent. I don't even know how that happened. And this one doesn't have a back. Cool. I need to buy new earrings, maybe. I've got a set of opal ones that are cool, though. Where'd you go? Here's one. I also have a set of diamond ones that low-key were a gift from somebody a really, really long time ago. And I'm not ever going to wear them. They're a little bit flashy for me. They're chunky diamond earrings. They were a very lavish gift. Kind of want to go and sell them. Kind of want to go pawn them off. Look at, I have these little, I don't know if this will show up. Come on, I just want you to see the little... You can't really see the coloring. It's an opal. If I could find the other one. These ones I would wear. They're not gold, but you don't really see the color of the metal anyway. Oh, there's another one. They're really cute. I actually really, really like them. Oh, man. I never bother with jewelry too much because... But that's when I said I'm a lazy fashion person. I don't think about accessories, period. I don't do hair. Wait, I need to take this out. I need to put my earrings in. Opal's cool. Opal's sick. I gotta find the right hole though. Fun fact, I have 2 holes in each that are pierced all the way through. But on one of my ears, there's a 3rd half of a hole. Because when I was a baby, I had my ears pierced, and it closed only halfway. The other one closed fully. There is no remnant of that hole anymore. But on one side, there is still half of a hole. And I need a mirror, because I think it's this ear. Yep, this one has a bonus half hole. They didn't pierce it in the same spot when I went and got my ears pierced again because they said it wasn't centered. It was too high up, so... But it just never closed all the way. I can't get this one to push all the way through. I also had to shove the earring in my second hole for that shoe. They didn't tell me to do this, but it wasn't fully pierced all the way, one of them, but... Why is this not working? Hello? I can't get this one through, but I know that I just had earrings in it. Ow! Why? I think this one also has like a second tunnel connected to the half hole, and I have a hard time putting it in. Well, now my ears are even more red. That hurt. That one hurt to put in. But then I got my gold. I just have a gold chain choker now for my necklace. Anyway. Maybe I'll start wearing an earring. That's fun. And then I got this guy up here. Neat! That I'm warm now. That was a lot of work and now I'm warm. Warm. But yeah, I don't think I'll be getting any new piercings ever again, honestly, because I hate the process of keeping them clean, and if it gets infected, and I just really don't want to do it, honestly. It's kind of a pain in the butt. And I did my time. I did 2 holes on each ear twice. Well, one of them twice. One set twice. And that's why I'm not going to be doing my nose. I'm just getting a fake one. In fact, let me check Etsy, see where that's at. I think that it shipped, but I think it's not supposed to get here till the end of this month. Oh my god, it's Leo season. Oh my god, I forgot that it's Leo season. This is the one that I get. Faux septum ring. It's... you can't see that. It's got like... it's hammered down a little bit. So it's got like some texture to it, and it's real gold. And I'm hoping that means it won't get all gross and whatnot, because my skin doesn't like metals. Oh, that's another reason why I just stop wearing jewelry occasionally, because sometimes I just really don't know what metal is in what jewelry I'm wearing. Silver, my skin eats alive. I'm acidic for some reason. I was just built with acid, too much of it. Silver, I just eat away at slowly. Or it'll turn black, usually. I even wore away this stainless steel ring to the point where the bolts on the inside exposed themselves and the whole thing fell apart. I think that might have been that I fidgeted too hard, though. Might have been a bit of both. Usually stainless steel, as long as it's not something I'm handling like this so much, I'm good with. Real gold and white gold. Everything else is a no-go for me. Regular silver and any type of plated jewelry has to be full. And anything fake metal can't do it. My skin eats it alive. And it's such a shame because most things are gold-plated, and it sucks. I have a whale ring that I love. Finger turned green, ring turned black, started to just get eaten away and got all like choppy and started to like be rough and cutty on my finger. Like rough feeling. I am made with acid. And then earrings would like, my ears would turn green and like the jewelry would get all gross. So I'm an acid girl too. I had to have a surgery? There's a what do you do? How do you have a surgery to fix that? Can you not try an alkaline-based moisturizer? Maybe. Or reflux. Oh, see. I see. I was like, how do you fix your skin like that with a surgery? Okay, I get it. I see. Yeah, it's just my skin just... a little bit more acid-based. Eats away at all jewelry I ever wear unless it's real gold, fully... white gold, platinum, or stainless steel. I'm an expensive girl. You're gonna have to buy me real gold jewelry. Stainless steel though, that's a cheap one. Or like titanium, medical grade titanium. I'm good with. It's usually just anything fake and cheap will just be immediately eaten alive by my skin. It just never lasts. So we'll see. These ones are supposedly silver, I think. Unless they were white gold, but I don't think they were. We'll see what happens to them. This guy, there's no way he's real. I don't think he's even stainless steel. We'll see, maybe he is. I have a feeling he's going to turn black and just disappear. Just turn to dust. If you had to choose one jewelry to put on, what would it be? I always like having a single necklace, but I don't think I'd survive without my fidget ring. I'd find something else. I'd go with the necklace. I always, because I sleep in it, it's the only reason it's a jewelry that I wear. I'm so lazy with jewelry and accessories. I never put earrings in because I just forget. I only ever wear this one single ring But I'll wear a necklace all the time because I sleep in it and I shower in it and I never take it off. I'm actually wearing an anklet too right now, which is was a necklace that I just doubled around. And I can sleep and also shower in that. And it hasn't gotten gross yet. I think they're safe because that is also a surefire way to ruin your jewelry. You probably shouldn't be showering in them. But I don't like to put jewelry on in the morning. So unless I can just sleep in it and keep it on all the time, this is the only one I'll remember to put on in the morning. You loafing? Oh, no, she just flipped over and put her little face facing this way. I'll never have the comfort of what she gets. This is the most comfortable looking cat right now. And I wish that I could experience the comfort she feels with her little face smushed into that blanket and just fully relaxed little cat body laying all squimped into that nice soft pink blanket. Long loaf. She's a big kitty. She's just built different. She's built bigger. I think she just is a large cat breed. She be long and also a little chunky, and that's okay. It is okay that she's a little chunkster. A tad bit. Oh, did you just move? Oh, no, she just shifted her butt. Bing, 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 bing. I want a loaf. I see no snacks. Oh, I ate it already. You gotta get a snack. If reincarnation is a thing, I want to come back as a cat in an LGBT household. I would want to come back in as a cat. That'd be sick. A nice house cat living a nice comfy life. Honestly, house cat, but in England and maybe a little bit outdoor cat action. Get to wander around in some English woods. Sounds like fun. They live such a good outdoor life over there. Here, no, I wouldn't let my cat outside here. Or a bird, though, because I'd also, you know, flying sounds dope. Flying just sounds cool. How many tattoos you got? I got 3. Although more and more I'm thinking of having one removed, which is the only one that it is, not the only one, is one of the ones I really, really, really wanted and still want, but was done wrong and poorly by the person who did it. So kind of low-key want to get it removed and then redone. Exactly the same in the same place, but correct. Is anyone else obsessed with how cute this streamer's hair? I did pigtails! I'm a pigtail girl these days. I never do my hair, but I found one that I will probably do every day. We had the bow era for a good long time, and I think we're in the pigtail era now. It's just so fun. I don't even know what made me want to do pigtails. I just felt like it. I think it's because this section of my hair is a little bit shorter and a little bit more broken than the bottom part, which is like grown out nice and long, but it feels weird not having my hair half up in some sort of way. I don't know. No, these parts are actually really healthy. They got really long now. Look at that. Look at that swoop. It's just so fun. And I gotta have my little curtainy bangs. I hate not having my bangs in my face. Maybe I hate my face, maybe I don't. But I can choose to hide parts of it if I feel like it. Although I do love when I end stream, half the time I'll walk into the bathroom and just shove all of my hair up. I've started wearing ponytails more because I kind of also at the same time as loving having my little bangs. For the look, yes. For function, I hate having hair in my face. As soon as the stream ends, I tuck everything behind my ears. It just doesn't look as good. Look, this just looks silly. But hair in your face all the time? Kind of annoying. Kind of not a vibe. I remember a couple of videos, I was in like a full back ponytail phase where I had all my bangs back, everything slicked back. I did a few videos like that, and I was blonde at the time from the root, and all the comments were like, anybody else think she looks bald? And then never again. And that was the last time I ever did that. They weren't wrong, though. I don't like having my hair blonde from the root. It did look bald. I looked a little bit bald when I put all my hair up like that. They weren't wrong. They were right, but they shouldn't have said it. I do not like ponytails too often, though. Usually I just prefer to tuck all my hair behind my ear, but because ponytails hurt my head by the end of the day. That's kind of why the bow is on reserve now. Having my hair half up every day just kind of hurts. But these are littler and they're not quite so tight because I honestly can't even get it to go around too many times to make it too tight. So they're a little bit floppier. You ever just unroll the entire lipstick? I also have butterfly clips for my hair. I was wearing those for a little bit. They used those in the shoot because they asked me to bring my own hair accessories. So they used my bow and my butterfly clips. That also, the woman who was the same one that was like, I think I'm just too old to shop at Hollister because I'm 29 now. And I was like, she also mentioned, she was like, I remember butterfly clips from when I was a kid. I was like, I really am just a walking child. I'm just a big, giant child. I keep getting this guy on TikTok that fixes, restores lipsticks. How? How do I restore my lipsticks? My favorite one right now, though, is Money Moves from ColourPop. And I will probably continue to wear this a lot of times. Also, though, I wear glossier, like a red one often. But this one's been my vibe lately. It's been a good one. I like it. He melts it down and reshapes it. Yo. Your chapstick is so cute. I stole this from also the shoot. They had like a little snack, little like section, but then they also had like mini packets of a bunch of things. They had mini packet of makeup wipes, mini packet of Tic Tacs. It had 3 Tic Tacs in a little bag, and they had mini chapsticks. And I was like, yeah, I'm gonna take one of those. I should have taken so many more, but I only took one because I didn't want to be that person on the shoot taking all the free things and shoving them in my bag, but I did do that. I grabbed these, a few Tic Tacs, and a couple of snacks to bring on the plane because we all know Spirit Airlines was not providing one. And you know they don't provide water either. And I did shove a bunch of stuff in my backpack. I mean, that is what it was there for, to be fair. And they had the good snacks. They usually do on those things. And they had mini chapsticks. I've never seen that before. You're still so salty. Who doesn't give water on a flight? All right, listen. I'll never bring it up again. I don't need everything to be complimentary on my flight, but you don't even give water? Water? You're not going to give me a glass of water? What are you doing? What's wrong with your airline? I do take the mini shampoos from the hotel. In fact, I have a bag of them. This was my whole thing. I actually lost it. I used to. I would take them every time I would go to a hotel, and I had a big like storage bag of all of the mini shampoos and conditioners from hotels. And then if I had this was my intention, but I never had guests. If I were to have guests over, I had like a basket of all mini shampoos and mini conditioners and mini soaps and just things for guests to use. And also it's perfect if you're traveling and you're not checking a bag and you need carry-on size. I got a bag full of them. The hotel doesn't need them all. They put them in my room. I already used a little bit of it. I'm taking it home. They can afford the loss. You know things are desperate, though, when there was a period where I did take the toilet paper from the hotel. That was only at one point in my life that I was like, it's complimentary toilet paper. I'm going to take a roll home. COVID moment. Exactly. That stuff was hard to get your hands on. And they have access to it. I didn't. So honestly, though, also, this is something I learned from my mom. And maybe it's like a more working family type thing to be thinking about. But the hotel's got money. We didn't. We took their toilet paper, we took their tissue boxes, and we took their shampoos and conditioners, and I will take no judgment for it. That wasn't the middle finger, I just put my finger up. Take whatever you want that isn't bolted down in the hotel room is what my stance is. Take it, it's free. They got a deal with toilet paper companies and whatever. The Hilton can afford it. But also I lost that bag of shampoos and conditioners, which was my one to pull from if I was traveling with just a carry-on or had guests over. At any point, I'm so ready to have guests in my house, and I just never have. And also for people to stay at my house if they need to, and never have. I've got backup towels, sheets, pillows, shampoos and conditioners that aren't ones that I use, are just simply for other people who come over to use, because I don't want them to use my Olaplex. It's expensive. In one way, I'm so hospitable, and the other way, I'm so cheap. Now, if only I could steal a pillow from a hotel, because pillows at the hotels are always the best. Also, in the hotel room they put me in for the shoot that I did, if I didn't know they had my name, it would have definitely come after me for it. Look at this cute little radio my room had. That was also an alarm radio clock. Look how cute it is. I wasn't going to actually take it, but I want to buy it. I want to know where it's from. They always got the cutest things in hotels. They got the best pillows. Where are you buying them from? What brand is this? Can I find the store that you're buying these from? Because I like them so much. And also, where's this clock? It's so cute. I would snatch 10 out of 10. Smash. Good clock. I liked it. And it was not bolted down. But I think they definitely would have gone in the room and been like, where's the clock? And then they would have gone down to find out my name and then seen that they would have called the number that was attached to my name, which isn't my number. It was Hollister's. And they would have been like, we put her in a hotel for this campaign and she went in and stole their clock. Smash or pass, but it's clocks. You know what I think about sometimes? I did a video, Smash or Pass, when that was originally a big challenge, not challenge, but a trend to do. I did Smash or Pass Food Edition, and it was before I was out as Ace. And can we just talk about how, I would. It just, you know how there's hints that, people say things and they're not out as gay, but they say something and you're like, it's a little suspicious, but okay. That was my moment, was me doing when Smash or Pass was a trend. I did it with food instead, and I... Also, though, that challenge was just uncomfortable. Yeah? I'll smash whoever I want, but I'm also not going to look at pictures of people who are streamers and just also real life people and... Yeah! Uh-huh. No way. Did you have a weird dream? Is that why you're screaming? Was it a dream? Hey. No. That was a no. That was literally a no. There you go. I love you. There's still a treat on the floor that you didn't eat from before. She literally just said no. ace. But hey, let aces smash if they want, though, too. But I definitely preferred doing food edition and would do it again. Would love to do another food edition smash or pass. Also, though, people were doing Pokemon, and I thought that was hilarious. I wouldn't mind. I feel like I'm always late to those. I'm a little bit late to doing smash or pass Pokemon. It's never too late. Maybe you're right. Maybe that's true. My phone's buzzing. What's happening? You a sock or no sock person? In most situations, if I'm in my own home, no sock. No sock ever. For any reason. Do you eat it? You going back? Yeah, you going back up. Just going right back up to her spot. Come here. Good girl. Let's get some butt scratches. Cats love that spot. When you do the little butt scratch right at the base of the tail. They love that. All right, listen. I think 5 hours is where I'm going to... If I am still coming back later tonight, if I just keep going now, I definitely won't. Maybe I won't. I don't know still. I might come back later. But I think now is a great time for me to wrap up. I'm going to go get some dinner ready and... I don't know. Are you streaming later? I said I might do a late night mining on Minecraft. Maybe no face cam. Maybe face cam. But also, I might not do it. Especially because I ended up staying here for 5 hours. I didn't expect to. I actually meant to end at 2 hours. But here I am still. Let me get the hugs because I think I missed some of those. And I'm gonna send you guys away. I stayed a lot longer than I intended. Hey, we were having a good time. We were chatting. It was fun. I'm an earring girl now. I just put a bunch of earrings on. Who would have thought I would have done? Who would have thought? I'm gonna go have a coffee. I'm gonna go make a coffee. Eat a dinner. I think. You said you were ending soon like 3 hours ago. Don't I always, though? You can't trust anything I say. La Misty. 25 rainbow chocolate. Taylor Lynn. That weird girl. Aubrey. Plant person. Autumn! Everyone get in here for a hug. I always end up missing them, but thank you for hanging out long enough to have so many channel points just to hug me. Look at that little cat head. All right, we gotta play with her so she sleeps tonight because she woke me up this morning. We're on a new feeding schedule and new feeding amount, and I think she got very unhappy about waiting from 8:30 to 9. 9 is when her auto feeder switches. And I'm not gonna make it happen any faster. She's gotta wait for it. Anyway, I'm gonna send you guys off. Thanks for hanging today with me. Thanks for being here for such a long hangout and playing Minecraft, and it was fun. I won't be live tomorrow because I don't stream on Wednesdays. I think I'm going to the beach with some friends. But thanks for being here. I'll see you on Thursday. I don't know what we're gonna be playing yet on Thursday, but maybe Stray. Might be Stray. Might be doing a story game. I'm gonna have you guys raid Snifferish because she's playing. They're playing. I'm on. What is this? What are you? I'm on observation duty. I don't know what that is, but go be the absolute nicest people in their chat. If you don't know the rules, ask the mods, don't break them by accident, and go bring your good vibes. And thank you for your good vibes here today. Boom. Thank you so much. Go spread the vibes. Be the nicest people to sniff. This game looks spooky. It's a spooky looking game. Go give them all the support with the spooky game. And thank you guys for hanging. I'll see you on Thursday. I might have another episode or a video on my second channel tomorrow, and I'll have a VOD on my VOD channel. Subscribe to them all, please. And I'll see you later. Goodbye, everyone.